So last time we left off, we got a win on the general. Let's move on to the builder. And let's just hop right into it. Builder, one of my least favorites, but we'll see what we can do. Spike trap, eh? Guess I'll build it just for rent purposes. Who knows? Maybe it'll save us. Somehow I doubt it. I can't charge rent on that house. I need it. What do we got here? Another house. Even advanced, Sonny. How's it going, bud? Another house, just fine here. You got the shopper or the merchant coming. I'm gonna hold off on building this house, see what the shop's got. Mangonel factory. That's a really early Mangonel factory. I should be able to afford it too. I've never gotten Mangonel this early. It's only 2 damage, I just realized. Super hurt small, but it shoots 5 projectiles, right? So it's like 10 damage. Maybe I'm overrating these, but we're gonna grab it. Sounds fun. Don't know how good it is, but oh, it's good. Just getting started. Just waking up. Thanks for asking. Alright. Run! Get behind the wall! Alright, let's hear. House, blessing, delete a card. Let's keep the houses coming. So we can keep spamming green. I guess I'll use my hero power here. Catapults? Nah, it's too much of an investment. I don't want to invest in static defense right now, especially one that's a little jank like that. It's a bit of a janky one. Do I build this house? No, I guess I wait until I get the Mangonel down first. Well, now I can place it since I didn't draw it. Thanks, Vince. I appreciate you coming over here and letting me know. Did you find me on Twitch or did you find me on YouTube? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. Geez, I don't want any of these. Wow. I'm kind of happy with just the Mangonels for my army. Well, I guess we can hope for a slinger or something. I mean, what military cards are bad? Like the repair wall guy. There's some repair wall. The plus damage to buildings is bad right now. Everything else seems okay. I guess we'll do random military. Another pike rat? That's pretty bad. Decorate could work, but it won't work right now. Looks like it's just a house here. Okay, we should be able to get this factory down after this finishes. Yes, sirree, Bob. Twitch first, all for YouTube. Nice, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let's get this house down now. These mangonels produce extremely slowly. I mean, there's one every 2 minutes. It's very slow, but, you know, so you can't really rely on them too much. But it'll be nice. Alright, let's get that curse out of here. Blessing here, probably, on Potter. Yep. Comes a shopkeep. Don't have much money. Random building advisor. Probably good. What do we get? Upgrade when you expand. That's pretty good this early. I dig it. Alright. I do like slingers quite a bit. They're a great replacement for guards. I guess I get this wall. I need the houses. I don't have much economy, but we'll grab it. Yeah, I don't want to play guards anymore. I got slingers. Could play this blessing on something other than Potter, but Potter just makes the most sense. I'm gonna play it all the time. It's not bad on a slinger. I'll probably be spamming slingers, but at some point I might have to stop. So we'll do that. Potter's something you'll always play. You might want to remove it from your deck at some point, but for the most part you'll always play. I'm gonna move these guys behind the wall. Let's move you back. Move you back. Alright. Boss wave on the left. Cheese market? Yeah, I'll build up. Could do another blessing. I'm not eager to remove my cheeses. I have no real economy right now. I could remove the guards though. I think removing the guards is solid. The slingers are much better. I guess we'll get these pikes down. Boss wave, huh? Oh, we got a cheese upgraded. That's unfortunate. Oh, there goes my slinger. It's a very early Builders Guild. I don't really like Builders Guild that much. But this early, why not, I guess. Gonna be hard to rack up some cash for that, but we'll try our best. Give me the shooting one. Upgrade random military card. Ooh, got the slingers. Very nice. Very nice. So I'll try to stop building units for a bit. Try to gather enough gold for this. I'll build slingers only, I think. That's the mangonel. Well. Okay, this unit I'm getting down. That's a little too good. Hey, how's it going? Just got my first P20 general win on Desert. Ooh, now that's a challenge. Gosh, Jogulus. Oh, we got a prediction, friends. What's the prediction? Carry the win streak. Nice. Who set that up, by the way? Is there a way I can tell? How to play, terms and conditions. It doesn't tell me who set it up. Who was it? Was it Tyler? Was it Benson? It was Tyler. Nice. Appreciate it, Tyler. Thanks, man. Thanks for adding a little spice to the stream. Much love. Watchtower's not bad, just to kind of try to carry through the early game. I'm being attacked on both sides right now, actually. There's also Blessing. Could bless the Slingers. Money's pretty tight right now. Watchtower's okay, but I think I'm going to get the Blessing. I'm more worried about my cash here. So let's move over a bunch of pikes to the right, I guess. I do have one Slinger over here, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's move the pikes over. Most of the pikes. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's good. Shop coming, but we kind of demolish her. Yeah, I'm trying to save my money for that Builder's Guild. It's proving to be rather. Oh, jumpers. Oh, I do have a pike man. All right, let's get this Blessing down. Let's get cheaper Slingers. Get him, Slinger. Nice. Let's see what the vendor has. I could get the farm. Damn, warehouse would be pretty good with the Builder's Guild too. It's so greedy to buy this stuff. I just can't get it down. Warehouse plus farm. That'd be 5. 9. I can't fit all of that in a section anyways. I think I would just buy the farm. Warehouse would be great, but I'm too broke for it. Even the farm's hard to get down. Okay, you need to hide behind the wall, you need to back up. Oh, you did not go to the right spot. Ah! I messed that guy up. Oh, these pikemans are still back here. Get over here, pikeys. Unfortunately, my pikemen are going to get hit by the artillery. That's okay. I think we're defending on both sides now. Okay. 346. Okay, the cheese market's here. Should be able to get this farm down. And Slingers. Gold's looking appealing here. Watchtower's also appealing. Yeah, I'm gonna get this Watchtower. Rage let me melt the final boss. I think I undervalued that card. Yeah? Yeah, I used it recently. Did you notice you significantly noticed the differences? Yeah, I was like, I've used Rage quite a bit, but honestly I have a hard time seeing the differences because I'm not really looking closely. So I'm wondering if you, because like it looks like it doesn't show their buffs, the Rage buffs on top of their head, at least not the exact attack number. Usually it does. For some reason it wasn't. So we're looking to draw at least level 2 cheese with the cheese market. Let's hope we can. This is not a good hand for it. Guess we build the house so we can grain here. Let's get the Watchtower down. I think army-wise we're looking fine. Alright, this is a great cheese market hand. +2 attack to current military. This is actually really good for the Mangonel that I have. Yeah, I'll grab it. Alright, so this should give us the money we need here. Could even get this house down, probably. Should I start upgrading houses? Yeah, money space is tight right now. Land tax. Lumber mill's good too, but I think land tax is better. Pretty much the only good economy card. Alright, are we finally going to get this Builders Guild up, even though it's not even a big fan of it. It's super expensive and very, very slow. So I don't have any slingers there, but I do have the Mangonel. I do have a tower on that side. House share. Mangonel's fun to watch if nothing else. Alright, finally get this fatty down. Do I play around a warehouse? No. Even if I do get a warehouse, we'll find something else. Alright, Mangonel. Woohoo! I don't know where to place my Mangonels, if I should place them here or place them a wall back. Probably later on a wall back. For now, I think it's fine to put them on the front line. 4 pikes, 6 pikes. I'm gonna hold off on this pike rat. I'd rather put slingers down. Barrels are coming soon. 10% account gain is at gold cane. Seems alright. I was paying attention that closely to buff indicator, but could feel the difference. That's good. That's good. Shooting range is good, but it's super expensive. Also don't have the room right now. I think I might just get the gold gain here. I'm a little worried the barrels are coming now, and we're short a wall here on the left. But here comes a shop, so hopefully we can expand soon enough. I don't want those. Okay, so we definitely want this wall. Powder kegs are interesting in this map, right? Because the barrels you can set it up for the barrels, right? The barrels jump over, they hit the powder keg, and boom, they're dead. It's not bad. Very fucking expensive though. Brew is nice. Much better than grain. I get brew cheese market. Fire rats. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about fire rats. They seem okay, but they're a little rough on coastal map with the barrels, because sometimes you like shoot the barrels and then your own army walks through the fire. It's a little sketch. I think I'm gonna go brew cheese market. Double cheese market is pretty good if you can sync them up. So I'm at level 10, insane on Scion run without the Grange. Takes so long, QQ like 3 hours run into to die on good items. Yeah, feels bad, man. So how good's my land tax right now? That's alright. Let's get that second cheese market down, I guess. Let's get the wall here. Now we got brew upgraded. That's not bad at all. Start moving forward. So no more playing grain. Okay, you come back here. I don't know if I hit him back, if he's gonna go. Yeah, if I do it too soon, he's going to go over here. So I need to keep an eye on him. Bleeding Grain would be very good. House is good too. I think a house is better. Hey, farm. Woohoo. I think our money's gonna start skyrocketing. Squire? Squire's pretty mediocre. But we'll grab him in. Spike trap. Could upgrade the spike trap. I don't see the point though. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, Squire. Go kill the barrel. Or not. Go get yourself killed. So cheese market's ready. Do I wait? I guess I wait here. Yeah. Two singers. Dude? Oh god, he's dead. Oh, these umbrella guys are kind of messing me up here. You guys need to retreat. I think. Yeah. These umbrella guys are a huge problem right now. Am I dead here? Because I can't handle the umbrella guys? Okay, the umbrella guy finally died. They're a huge problem. Gotta get like a lucky shot in. Boss wave on the left. Spooky. Umbrella guys? Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to call them. Lockpick set, got a snub pistol, an auto pistol, and I got steel singer plate. Good guns. I mean, not bad. Need a flatter trajectory for those? What do you mean, battle? House. Your level gold. House is the only useful one, I think. There's an umbrella guy back there too. I wonder if I need to move my army over. I'm gonna start moving them because I'm a little scared. Of course he hits this. Fuck. Such a long cooldown, and then he just hits it, and then it's like gone. Start moving him there. Nuisance. Yeah, this is bad. Our fire station, that's not going up. Yeah, this looks bad. I'm not feeling this run at all. Just the umbrella guys are just kind of GG here. Yep, that's game. Pretty much game. I got the wall back up. Maybe we're okay. Rat in the box. Could have been useful a second ago. Are they okay here or not? I don't even know. Okay, Megan L. Well, Megan L's here at least. Maybe we're okay, but we're in a rough spot one way or another. Alright, it's not GG, but it's looking bad. The anti-projectile guys are absolutely destroying us. Bath looks okay. They do have room for it. Yeah, guess buy some time. Okay. Should probably re-roll after this. Oh fuck, I don't have room for it. Stupid rock. This looks bad. Nah, couldn't get the wall up. Couldn't get the wall up. I thought I told you guys to move this way. What the fuck? Damn, another Megan L factory. Sure. I mean, I guess I'll grab the lurkers here. I'm just in a like super bad spot. Oh, I did get this wall up. Yeah, the anti-projectile guys just kind of ruined us. There are too many that spawned. There's just no way to kill them. Mangonels couldn't carry. Oops. Fuck. Just too vulnerable to anti-projectiles. I even had double pikemen in this, though. I don't know. I have no clue what I could have done here. Yeah, scorpions help. I never got an option for a scorpion, I don't think. Maybe I did. Maybe Mangonels aren't good enough. I don't know. Mangonels are fine. I even had plus attack, but scorpions helped. I did see a crossbow guy. Man, usually umbrella guys aren't that big of a problem. But they absolutely destroyed me. Because, like, your shots can get through sometimes. They just felt like there were so many of them that spawned. They just render your units so useless. Fire. Do those umbrella guys block fire shots? Fire arrows? Actually, don't know. I assume they do. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I know they're seashells. I call them umbrella guys anyways. Just because, like, I don't want to call them differently on each map. Fuck, that's a disappointing loss. I have a hard time with Builder. It's like, find a treb or lose. It just seems to be always that. But even then, that was pretty early in the game. The Builders Guild was garbage. It just kept getting sniped by bosses, and it never got ready once. I wouldn't have done anything. I don't know. I don't think the Mangonel factory caused my to lose. I even got level 2 slingers. Just, and I had double pike rat. How did we lose this? Had like good money. Maybe I shouldn't have stacked these 2 houses. I don't even think that would have mattered. Yeah, it depends how many umbrella guys spawn, I guess. I mean, it's slingers or guards, right? So you have to. Getting the slingers was good. There's no doubt about it. Pike rats are just kind of weak. 3 damage, 20 health. Man, they're okay. They're expensive too. The only thing I could have done different, I could have built that catapult. The catapult actually would have helped. Because I'm assuming that goes through seashells. No, I'm calling them seashells. Umbrella guys. I wasn't expanded though. I didn't like building catapults in my inner base. It would have helped though. The Builder's Guild was garbage. A huge money investment that never did anything. Just kept him getting sniped. That certainly didn't help. I hate the Builder's Guild. It's too slow. And he keeps getting sniped on coastal map because it's a big building. It seems to target big buildings first. Or it might just be because it takes up 4 tiles. I don't know. I could have got double watchtower this run. That would have helped. But I never got the chance to expand to the left. Not once. I don't like building static defenses in my inner walls. But that would have been something I could have changed. I don't know. Tough loss. It's a hard map for Builder. Very hard map. I just hate Builder. Yeah, maybe I need scorpions. I think maybe I need to grab scorpions all the time. You see them rather frequently. I guess spike trap for rent here. Scorpions get through the umbrella guys. Yeah, maybe I need to keep some sort of answer for them. I don't remember them being such a problem. It's random, right? How many of them spawn? That one, it just seemed like every wave had one. It had like 3. And it was just kind of destroying me. Get wrecked. Run! Probably should just let him die, honestly, because he's got low health. He'll die later, I guess. What's the prediction? Win or lose? What is it? We can definitely hit level 20 this run. Wave 20? There's a watchtower. I hate getting watchtower this early, honestly. You just... I don't know. I don't like it. As good as they are. I just find it's too soon. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have built that pike. Should have waited for the shop, see what's coming. Land tax is bad right now, but I'll grab it. What do I think about early grasslands? It's so slow. You need a lot of space, but typically you do have a lot of space at the beginning of the game. There's a scorpion factory. Maybe we just buy that. Make sure we survive the early game. Yeah. Buy it. I'd like to buy the land tax, even though it's bad right now. Don't think I'll have enough money for it. Maybe with this potter. I could get this potter fast enough. Or will I? 1 gold off. Okay, that sucks. I don't think doubling the scorpion factory is that great. Is it? I mean, I like grabbing land tax just to solve my economy problems for later. Okay. Feel rather weak right now. Especially since the sieger's hitting my pikes and everything. Let me get this house down. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get this house down and play grain again. 300 gold ain't bad. Actually helps quite a bit in the early game instead of a random building. I'm gonna do that. Get off the ground. It's all good. Watermills are pretty good. At worst, we can pump out more scorpion factories. Quest card. There's a lot of quest cards are building based. I can look at it. I don't really care for leader level that much anyways, so we'll take a look. I mean, get 3,000 gold's doable. Get 7 skill cards, not really. Play 60 skill cards, not really. I think this one's feasible though. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Guess I'll leave room for a warehouse in case I get it. Okay, let's get that curse out of here. Blessing or house? I kinda need population here. I feel like gold's gonna be okay, right? Eventually with the treasure map. I mean, it's gonna take a while. Blessing does help quite a bit here. Alright, let's get a blessing. Can't build these scorpions yet, but we'll get there. Wall, slinger, watermill. That's it. Plus the land tax. What's up, Katane? Under attack indeed. I'm gonna keep this scorpion here. Gold, blessing, leader level. I guess it's blessing here. Not really good options there. Guess I could rent the house. Oh no, the spikes. Spikes are there. Another spike trap. Woo! I don't know. There's no way this is worth playing. 5 damage. It's like so bad. Guess we're blessing Potter here. Yeah. I could have blessed the slingers or something, but maybe not. I guess we're pumping scorpions here. That scorpion, you're too slow. Stay there. On the left. I near the wall to the left pretty badly. Against jumpers? Yeah, I guess. I don't think that's good enough. Jumpers aren't that much of a threat, really. Alright, you guys gotta go this way. Leave the pikeman there, I guess. More flame damage! There's a damn Builder's Guild again. It was such a trap last time. But honestly, what else do I do? Upgrade a card? Once that treasure map upgrades, I think our money problems are gonna disappear. I could get this in anticipation of getting fire. That might be the best choice. I mean, right now we look like we're going full scorpion mode for units. Oh man, are we really picking this again? Fuck, it's awful. It just gets sniped by elites on this map. It's not good. It doesn't do anything in this map. Shoot, we do have a watermill. Maybe we can watermill it. Okay, that actually sounds good. We don't really have any other buildings to expand, but... Okay, I think that convinced me. Let's get this guy behind the wall. I guess I won't rent that, just gonna rent a house, I guess. Build one. Oops, you guys are supposed to be over here. Fuck. No jumpers. There's a sieger, but we should be okay. I don't really want to build guards. Shield master, it's fine. Watermill. I mean, fuck. You know what? I'm not even gonna watermill right now. Costs money. I don't have the money for it. Money looks good here. Try to get the Builders Guild out a little quicker, I guess. Houses, though. It's pretty hard to turn down a house. I have to grab the house. I need a wall here so that my scorpions can hide behind walls. I look like we're fine. Buy land tax, I guess. Okay, I'd like the fire station. We'll see if we can afford it. 93 gold. Pretty important on this map. Do they die midair? Is that when it hits them? I was wondering if they avoid it if they jump. I was wondering because they kind of like look like they jump behind it, but yeah, I don't know. Another house here. We're never gonna get that Builders Guild up. It's so expensive. Bomb card. What's the cheese? We might be keeping cheeses this run because of the stone thing we got. Lumber mill's solid. Attacking both sides here. Just the one. I need room for the Builders Guild, so I can't place that yet. Scorpions attack so slow. Kind of get my scorpions behind the wall here, so I'm moving back. +2 attack is fine here. We took that last time, and that didn't carry us. It's just kind of crazy. See the 5 damage, yeah. Blessing your house, probably house here. That's a good hand for money. Oh, you guys too soon. 3 scorpions. Do I need another one on this one? Jeez, they need to go behind the walls. Honestly, it's too late though. Too late. Just let them go. Should be okay. 2 grand. Hey, we can finally build this. Son of a. Expansion, repairman's good on this map. We do have a fire station, despite... Oh, there's Treb. Okay. Alright, well, that's the only option, really. Wouldn't mind another slinger here. Maybe I should have waited because there's a shop coming, but... Alright, what do you got? I really want the wall. Can't really afford this other stuff. Probably get the cheese market as well. Should be fine to sit in front of the wall. Okay. Can't afford that. So 0 umbrella guys, of course. He doesn't need to move back. We could stack the fire station. Visit's pretty strong, but I mean, Visit is very good. A little expensive, but it is extremely good. I think I'm gonna grab it. Okay, Philosopher's Stone's almost upgraded, so that's nice. Oh my god, my mouse. Oh, fuck, I hate my mouse. I don't know. I think my next mouse is gonna be wired. Oh, I did drop this mouse. So there we got Philosopher's Stone now, so that's good. Gives us a little extra money here. So do I expand? Do I expand this itself? Makes sense. Alright, we got our Treb. Fire station? Is something else I need to build instead of a fire station? I don't think so. Thought they could reach from here. Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. Let's just run back here. This thing's gonna get smashed now, unfortunately. Oh, it is what it is. I don't know why I suicided that pikeman there, but... shooting range good. I don't have room to build it. It's very good though. I think I'll pick it up in anticipation of being able to build it in the near future. Boss wave, huh? You know what? You slingers, let's go deal with that boss wave. Fuck it. Huh. I'm glad I shot it because he destroyed it. I would work the trap here. I'm just gonna recycle this actually. Okay, you guys need to get behind the wall. No real reason to visit that. It's going to be ready soon enough. If I visit the trap, it won't shoot, so... Like, this run, not a single umbrella guy spawned. It's crazy. It's weird how much it can change. Ruins, huh? Ruins is very expensive. You can play cheeses with the stone. No, I can't actually. Not yet. Depends how much money I have. Or can I? Yeah, actually I can right now. Barely. Makes me like 5 gold or something. Alright, what do we think about ruins? Takes up a lot of space. It's expensive. I need to get this shooting range down. This bath. Well, I'm gonna get the bath, even though I can't build it for a while. We need a wall soonish. Great. I have no army on the right, huh? Or do I? No. Wait, what? I accidentally moved my trebs over here. My scorps. Merchants here. Let's see, so... Yeah, it gives me a little gold. Should be able to get that treb ready in a second. That work card. Can double up on the shooting range. Thorn fence ain't bad. I would mind thorn fence. Goodbye, money. Good. Man, running out of building space, but... Did I buy the wall off this guy? Shit. Fuck, I need the wall. What? Oh my god. Oh, that's such a throw. Oh my god, not buying that wall is so dumb. Where'd this come from? Where'd that apartment come from? Oh, fuck. I need to buy that wall so bad. Forgot about it for some reason. Okay, I have no army on the right. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do over here. Let me send some of these over here. Okay, well. This doesn't look good. Okay. I just got no Radisson count here. This trap got shot down. This looks bad. Not expanding there was pretty bad. I just don't even think that mattered that much, but it's pretty bad. Okay, this side's fine. I don't know if that side's gonna hold. It should with that treb. 5 seconds for that treb to be ready. Come on. Oh, I expected him to move forward. Fuck. Son of a... Well, they all died anyways, but Jesus. House, I guess. Fuck. I got the elite barrel. Jesus. Such a stressful game. Nice hand. This looks pretty bad. I don't know if my dudes can hold this. We'll see. They might. Well, I don't know why I didn't move all of them. But it's not good. It's a lot of buildings they need to get through at least, but all these umbrella dudes causing me problems. Ah, you get that wall up. Alright, we're fine. Oh my god. Let's get the wall this time, shall we? Walls. Alright, well... I'm not really a fan of flame tanks, honestly. I don't have the money right now, and I don't think I'm gonna play it. What are my units right now? Just scorpions, stingers. I mean, scorpions, I feel like, in combination with static defense, kind of do fine. Do I move them forward? I think I do. There's 12 of them. Don't have enough for the bath. Where is my fucking Philosopher's Stone? I feel like I never see it. I don't know if I'm blind or what, but... Alright, looks like we're somewhat stabilizing. Watermill. Watermills are pretty good. I need gold though. I need to get these buildings down. I don't know if I stack houses. I think I do. I mean, yeah. This is one hell of an annoying run, I must say. So what do we expand here? The apartment? The bath? Probably the bath. Should have played grain first, but... How many scorpions do I have in the deck here? None? Okay. Don't like any of those. Let's get these guards out of here. So my right side's pretty weak here. Not much I can do about it right now. I'll have to treb the right side. Oh my god, what are you guys doing over here? I didn't tell you to go that far away. Jesus. Great. Those are my slingers. Sucks I lost those slingers, but whatever. I'll just let him break that, it's fine. Am I visiting anything right now? Could visit that after expanding here. Excuse me? Ugh. Philo with 4 buildings? Yeah. Well, we finally got our buildings out of our deck for the most part. Just one left. Gold is good here. Is there any cards we really want to get rid of? Cheeses eventually, but I think I'd rather... Do I really need to get the gold here? Or do I want to start removing cheeses? Yeah, let's start getting these cheeses out of here. So what am I doing with these work cards now? Do I still want to get expansions? What do I expand now? Lumber mill, I guess. There really isn't anything that great. I think I just produce more scorpions, right? Oh, this is wave 19? Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Okay. You scorpions need to get behind the wall. I guess we save the work cards for the trap here, actually. Or do I try to get more scorpions out? No, we're gonna... We'll spam the trap road away, and then we'll spam work cards. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna hold this. It's looking pretty rough. He's gonna jump right on top of our... this thing as well. And our apartment. And I was slow to move my army. Real slow. Okay, well, let's see what the trap can do. Just gonna trap this guy right away. I guess I'll place this here. I gotta wait till that finishes, but... Okay, you guys need to turn around. Bad thing is my scorpions cannot retreat. They're too slow. My trap didn't get targeted yet. Almost got that wall up. Alright, there goes my scorpions. My second scorpion army's coming slowly. The trap's ready in 6 seconds. This is my last wall. It's not looking good. Okay. Well, it's just the bosses, but, oh, you guys, well, try to get behind the wall. Because you're fucking useless there. Oh, they got there. Okay. Alright. Maybe we got this. It's gonna be tight, but... should be able to keep that wall up pretty fast. I don't know. I think my treb shot went off. I'm not sure. That should pretty much do it. There's another wave coming, but... okay. Whew. Fuck. Plus 20 resins? Yeah. Okay. Stop open-minded. Expansion, library. Library is pretty good. But I might do expansion here just to fix some walls. I don't know. Card draw is solid. I think I'm going to invest in the library here. Alright, you guys need to move up to this wall. Oh, fuck, I don't know why I tried to repair that. Where's my next wall? Why are the walls so hard to see sometimes? Like, where's my wall here? No, it's right there. Holy shit, is it ever hard to see? Okay, you know what? You guys need to just sit behind this wall. I actually totally forgot about my treb. Oh, and I missed my shot. Oh, I missed my shot. I got a couple of them, but... I don't know if I'm holding here. This wall is very, very low. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Okay. Ah! This is so stressful! Did I miss a shop at some point? I don't know. I feel like it. Because I kind of need a wall. Could play a visit on the Trebs. Upgrade 5 random level 1 buildings, lose all gold. It's not that good. It's just gonna do houses. Just gonna do houses, I think. Oh, I might do. Oh. I can't lose my gold. Can't do it. No sneaky jumpers. Are you guys gonna kill him or not? Fucking. Jeez. I guess lose a unit. -3 to everyone is... I mean, I don't have much of an army, but it's still pretty bad. Masterpiece is okay. I can upgrade my Scorps. Yeah, that's good enough. I was thinking of getting rid of that last cheese, but I think this is better. Another bath is fine. Do I want a random building? Yeah, it's okay. Moat. Thanks. So good. So what do I use these work cards on? This thing? Scorpions? Probably scorpions. Oh shit. I lose 3 Radissons, it's fine here. How did my population explode? Oh yeah, I got the event that gave me +20. I need to keep some of you guys over here. Six seconds. Okay. Do I build a moat? Fucking sure, I guess. Sure, so useful. That'll stop him. Nope. These jumpers are quite a problem. For my scorpions. $10 seconds. Yeah, I guess I wait to shoot that, then I'll use visit again. This wave looks pretty spooky. I need to get on the wall. Treb's ready. Wait for him to gather here, I guess. Man, those jumpers are such a problem. I hope my Scorps can deal with them. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Not able to get this library down. Oh, that was 18 seconds off. Alright. Cool. So we got the jumpers down. There's just boss lady left. Alright. Treb or scorpions? Do scorpions here. Guys, can you like fire? Not move forward? What are these guys doing? What the fuck? Dum-dums. They're not firing. I don't know why they're not firing. It's very annoying. This thing gonna be ready soon. 5 seconds. Upgrade a card? Sure. Library? I mean, eventually we can expand the library. I guess it's slingers? Visit's kinda good. AI bugs with the scorpion? Well, that there seemed a little weird. It was weird that they're not firing there. So that was one example of an AI bug. Usually they've been okay, but yeah. It's gotta be faster Trebs, right? Ironclad doesn't help me that much, really. This expansion, try to repair some walls. Treb ready? 3 seconds. Is this wall gonna hold for 3 seconds? Yeah, it should. Barely. I'm just hoping to fix the wall. Oh, my Scorp's in front of the wall. This is not good. Not good. Yeah, I think we're fucked here. Scorps are going down. Guess I'm bringing these guys over. Man, I don't know. We should be able to get a treb up. We should be able to stall with this wall here. We can repair this wall here. So these houses, we just stack them. Treb's gonna be 40 seconds though. I'll save this one at least. I can't place those trebs there. I need to place them here. Oh yeah, there's jumpers. This looks pretty bad. Alright. Let's visit. I don't know who to go for. I guess these guys, right? These guys are a little hard to treb because they split up. They split up quite a bit. This looks bad. 10 seconds. My last treb shot. And then we're done. Who do we hit? This guy? It's gotta be these guys. So now there's all these little bugs here. Plus they got through there. Yeah, I think we're done here. Damn. Struggling with the builder lately. We even got our beloved treb. So, they actually almost held there. Those guys on the left. Yeah, 6-win streak. I'm climbing pollution now. Have you found out a new viable strategy on this streaking? I mean, each class has their own strats, but the big thing is coastal map's just really hard. So why did we lose that one? The one treb somehow wasn't enough. Kinda treb plus ignite helps a lot, but damn. We did okay. We got to wave 23, but Scorpions were good, I think. It's hard to micromanage them, keep them behind the wall, but I think the Scorpions get you through the early game quite well. Double shooting range. And that's good for bosses, I guess, but yeah. Kind of needed a watchtower or two, maybe. I don't even know. God, Builder's so hard, man. Builder's really hard on, especially on coastal. I actually didn't get that wrecked on wave 21. I kept my army alive. Or was it 21? Yeah, 20. Actually, maybe. Yeah, 21 or 22. Yeah, 21 or 22 is when I lost my army. And I don't even know if I could have saved it. Maybe I could have.
Stop following me!
The, post-wave 20, trebuchets get hard to use because their units kind of spread out a little. They got dudes that jump through the walls. I think we're to follow Grizz Green. They got dudes that jump over the walls. They got range guys and they got melee guys. So there's 3 packs of units. So it's hard to hit them all with one treb. So you need alternative static defenses or a good army. We didn't have either of those. exchange mark for a loss. It happens quite a bit. Usually it happens when I get crippled by wave 20, but this time it wasn't really that. It was sort of that, but like wave 20, I had to all my buildings were wrecked, and I did get them fixed up. Um, but yeah, those guys that spread out all over the place. If you don't have like Treb with Ignite, even if Treb with Ignite still makes it hard to hit all those units. Like slingers are good at that point. Um, so we just did not have a slinger army at all. And the Scorpions, I think, are okay. I mean, yeah, the Scorpions are probably okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I could have done in that one. That one was that one felt okay. Double Treb would have certainly helped, of course. Getting 2 Trebs. Probably like just like a watchtower or 2. I don't know, Asella. How would Ignite have helped? I mean, Ignite's amazing. Um, but against that last wave, like I'm one-shotting everything with Trebs anyways, except for bosses. And so the Ignite, it doesn't really help because they're all split up anyways. So it's really hard to take them out. It's pretty hard to do, Drogulus, when you're under pressure like that. I did use work cards on the Scorpions frequently enough, but yeah, stacking up work cards does seem like a good strat. Yeah, Scientist is kind of tough if you don't have all of his cards unlocked. If you do have all of his cards unlocked, there's a lot of I win cards or cards that like are super duper strong. Most notably is Researcher. Overcharge is another one. Look out for those 2 cards for now. Stay away from Ratrons for the most part, except maybe Bomb Ratrons. Yeah, that's pretty much the only advice I can give. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'm just gonna get some quick snack and some tea. Try to get gotta just get once you get a builder and general win, there's a chance that we can get a streak going, but these are the 2 hardest classes, and it's hard enough just to get a win. There's another wave 23 lost. Alright. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Struggling with the builder today. Yeah, fuel's probably the only Ratron win you can do. I've never gotten fuel. Never tried to play around fuel. Fuel does sound strong though. Like really strong. The thing is, if you don't get fuel, then I don't know. Ratrons seem pretty weak. The one thing I don't like about Ratrons is how they shuffle scrap cards when they die. That sounds like so bad. If you don't have scrap stations, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's true that if you get past wave 19, 20, typically if you get past that wave healthily, you're fine. But that last run was not the case. It was mostly the fact that the coastal enemies seem rather strong against Trebs because they split up. Oh, I guess the market. The market's gonna set me back a couple gold though. It's pretty bad. I think that house is a mistake. Yeah, that house might lose me the game, actually. So I need to charge rent on something. See the market. Alright, we're good. House is okay. Do like that first house quite a bit. Charge rent on your base. I should get double rent for that. Look at this palace. Not gonna build anything yet. Okay, what are we getting here? I don't mind an early cheese market. Land taxes are important to get them while you can, even though it's bad right now. They're cheap. Okay. Is this all melee? Looks like all melee. So let's get these guys behind the wall. Not worth playing this. I actually lose money playing that. And now we gain money. A moat? Do I build it just for rent purposes? Yeah, I guess. House. Guess we're just spamming houses for now. That's why you can't do it, dum-dum? Oh, okay. I want to drink my tea, but it's too fucking hot. Man, I'm an angry person today, I feel like. Everything's pissing me off. Especially you guys. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Are they spawning on the left here? Right, I mean. Ugh. I mean, we have a cheese market. Does this mean we're going cheese economy here? I think cheese is kind of weak. I mean, what random skill card can we get that's good? Ignite. What else? Dice is mediocre. Bad ones would be like Nourishment, Visit. Like, there's so many bad skill cards right now. Flame Strike would be good, yeah. This is shit. Usually there's like, I wonder if they change this event. I know sometimes usually you get like a good one, like Buy Advisor. I think there's like a lot of choices here. But these are probably the 3 bad ones. The only reason I want to get cheese is because I have a cheese market. I mean, grain is viable for a while. Demolish, yeah. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think I should pick here? They're all shit. Which one is the less shit? 9 different options? Damn, Whizbang, you look like you really got some knowledge accumulating in this game. I like it. Good shit. Cheese. The only reason I like cheese is because of cheese market. It's going to be big money. But man, I've never taken this option, ever. You want a speed run? Yeah. Make it happen, bro. I want to see it. Jeez. There is an event that can delete all your cheeses. Maybe we'll get that one. And I can't believe I picked that one. That's the first time I got pigeonholed like that. Slingers are good, even though the umbrella dudes fucked us. They're still good. Can fuck you. What a terrible event that was. Now we got 5 cheeses. I don't think I've ever taken that event. Not once. We'll see how good it is. Alright. Here we go. Like, how much money is 7 cheeses? We're never going to get 7 cheeses, but... I mean, we could, but... Let's say 4 cheeses. 4 cheeses is 4 times 3. It's 130 gold for the 5th cheese. Which is a profit of 90. And then the next one will be, like, profit of 60, 150. Like, it's still not even that good. At least from what I see. Is profitable now? Yeah. Should I stop playing guards? Yeah, I think I will. Alright. Let's get this curse out of here. Can I spam rerolls at this point? Because I have all these cheeses? I don't know. Dice is mediocre. If you have good economy, it's not bad. With all these cheeses in the deck, it's probably okay. Alternatively, I just get a blessing. Kind of like the dice. Let's grab the dice here. Just for the simple fact that my deck's loaded with cheese. Seems kind of alright, I guess. Random economy. Random building. Fucking moat. At least we can stack it. You don't think that delete cheese event is random? Not random? I think it's randomly generated from an early pool. Maybe. Maybe not. Honestly, my knowledge on cheeses is pretty bad. Cheeses. I can't. I can't. My knowledge on events is pretty bad. Alright, let's get that wall. Everything else here sucks. Unless I want to try the fire rats. I don't really. I've never really tried them. I don't think I'm going to start. Civil defense is actually not bad. Yeah, let's grab that. I think civil defense is worth grabbing. I'm just going to do this. Oh, I don't have room. That was a mistake then. I shouldn't have done that. Not a big deal, but I still shouldn't have done that. I don't really need all these walls yet, right? Not these walls, these houses. I'm gonna hold off on building that wall. I'm try to get some economy first. Yeah, that's a pretty good dice, right? I mean, I high rolled it, but I like deleting the guards here. Yeah, once this grain is ready, I'm going to alright. Well, there goes all my money, but yeah, our population's getting full. Actually, let's 187 gold. Alright, good enough for the market click here. Watchtower? Yep. Do I build this wall? Nah. Yeah, no, not yet. I'll rent the market. I just spawned it, so you're right. The bath. Fucking Builders Guilds annoys the shit out of me. Let's go bath here. Okay. Don't have enough money for this yet. Close though. Yeah. Cheese market's ready? Okay. That should give us the money we need to get the public bathhouse down. If you could only eat one type of cheese for the rest of your life, what cheese would you choose? Quebec squeaky cheese. Probably. Yeah, we'll say that. Le fromage qui va cuit cuit. They want to stack houses? No. Farm? Sure. Do I play civil defense here? I don't think so. We're like pretty sure. Hey, look at this cheese hand. Bam. OP. Bath down. They're attacking both sides, I think. So watchtower on the right here is okay. Hmm. Is it gold here? 30 cards I really want to delete here. Cheese curd pizza? Never even heard of that. It honestly doesn't sound very good. Colby Jack. What about the rest of you guys, chat? Any cheese connoisseurs in chat? Okay. Yeah, is there any cards you want to delete here? Not really, huh? Rent? I mean, rent's fine. Is it fine? Actually, no, rent's bad. I have like tons of cheeses. It looks like we're committed to the cheese economy. Yeah, let's get rid of rent. It's a rather annoying card to play. Do I need to split my army? No, I'll just start building an army on the right. There's the tower there. I guess another cheese factory looks pretty good. Oh, man. Okay. Guess we're skipping Scorpion Factory. I just see cheese, and I want to buy cheese. 3 cheese markets. I don't have room for it. I kind of need that wall. Hopefully we draw into some money here. 7 seconds. Doesn't look promising. I kind of really need that wall, but we're not gonna get it. Fuck. Fuck! I'm not gonna re-roll this hand. I need to play a Potter. Cheese. So I just upgraded Cheese Market. Yeah, we'll upgrade one and then we'll build the other one later. I don't think I need solo defense. We're fine. Crazy how well this side held with just a tower, slinger, and lancer or whatever. House, I guess. Yeah, we really need to buy that wall, but didn't have the cash. I saw the cheese. I wanted the cheese. Yeah, missing out on that wall is pretty painful. I don't know why I did that. Oh, God. They attacking on just on the right here? Oh, that's lucky. Hitting that wall like that. Pretty gosh darn lucky, if I do say so myself. Oh. I thought they were coming on this side, but that's so strange. Guess I'll civil defense here. Alright, market's ready. Got a good chunk of cash. Smithy's pretty solid. Yep. Plus attack is pretty good here, I guess. Yeah. I almost always grab that option now, unless my army's decimated. Upgrade that cheese! Yeah, man. You like my sipping noise? I had curd cheese a while back and can't remember if I liked it. Blasphemy! I'm French Canadian, so I'm kind of biased. Blessing or house here? I think house is better. Alright, let's get this cheese market down. Smithy first, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't know why I said unfortunately. Oh, nice. Farm's ready. Let's go. Great. That cheese market's ready right now, so it's good timing. Yeah, it's a great cheese hand. Look at this beautiful cheese hand. Let's see. I have 54 bucks. Let's see how much this gives us. 500 gold. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, that was a pretty optimal hand, but still. It's nice. I don't know what side I civil defense, if any. The boss is here on the right already. Alright, we'll do that side, I guess. Do I start upgrading houses? I think so. Space is starting to get real premium. Choose and get a skill card. Out of 10 choices, I wonder what the odds are that I see Demolish. Probably really high. Treb, though. Nowhere to place the Treb, sadly. Butterflies! There comes a merchant, though. We'll get a wall. Yay. Spike trap. Alright. Wall, land tax, watchtower. I kind of like Earthquakers, honestly. So grab it. It's good against barrels, too. Expensive. I feel like Earthquaker's a little overpriced, maybe, but... Bye-bye, money. Nice to know you. Goodbye. Butterflies! So many. Wait, I didn't even click that first one. I got the money. That's weird. So we want to expand first. Probably to the left and then build the Earthquaker. You have a watchtower too? 40 seconds. Oh no, Umbrella Dude. Yeah, Pikeman should take care of him. Alright. House. House. Okay, so Treb here. I'm wondering, is Smithy ready soon? 30 seconds. Oh, I'm missing an event here. Should I wait to upgrade the Treb? 30 seconds? It's probably worth it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Upgrade that Treb. I think it's gonna make a big difference. So do we make like a really good defensive area here? Earthquaker, tower, Treb? Yeah, I guess. So we can put the Earthquaker here now. Biggest downside is the Wave 19 boss. It's gonna be a problem. We're gonna need to buy a lot of... You need a lot of walls for this coastal map shenanigans. I don't think I need to move back here on that side. Ballista would be good, but I need walls, right? Oh, geez, park as well. I just don't have room for park. Son of a... Do I have to grab Park here? Plus Reticence is nice and all, but maybe we can just get by with their static defenses, their Treb. Like, this does literally nothing for a while until I get a wall. So good though. I gotta get that Park. Yeah. I mean, actually, we have some room here. A bit. Right? Because Trap can go there, right? Yeah. Actually, we have this room here as well. Kind of want to put the tower there, right? So. Okay. Alright, let's smith that Treb. 500 bones! Kill the umbrella dudes! So this watchtower is gonna go here, right? Yeah. Maybe here I can, yeah, here's makes sense. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Watermill. Shit, do I have room for this? I would if this park wasn't here. Damn. Can't do it. Can't do it. Darn. That's too bad. Alright, it's fine, cheese hand. Rich! We're rich! Boss wave. Kind of afraid of this boss wave. If it's the elite barrel. I'm going to move my pikes to the right, I think. Because if it's the elite barrel, we're going to have a bad time. Yeah, no room for this park. I'm really wondering if park was a boo-boo. Alright, it's not Ratopia. It's fucking enormous. What would I expand? Earthquaker? This is not too bad. Oh! Cheese market? No, not the cheese market. Enemies aren't that threatening right now? I disagree. If I would have got the elite barrel there, that would have been pretty scary. I don't know. I'll find something to expand. Probably, oh, there you go. That's a good one. Ugh, of course he hit my Treb. We don't have a fire station, which is a huge problem. Do I move forward here? No. I think I'm losing this fight here. Yeah, this does not look good. I'm gonna start moving these guys over just in case. Oh yeah, they're not threatening at all. I'm just about to die. Oh boy. Reroll, I guess. It's reroll. I already know what I'm trying to reroll into, other than pikemen. I'm glad I brought my pikemen over, because I think we would have lost otherwise. Okay. I guess I'm gonna stack my army here. Build a new one on the left. This one's mediocre. Design drawing to get more trebs. Another treb. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. It's going to be a level 2 treb as well. God, not having a fire station on this map is so brutal. Alright, move forward, friends. Could upgrade the Earthquaker. Catapult. Or build a second one. Wall. Earthquaker, catapult, just all the static defenses. Second slinger's an option. Nah. So I want to expand on this side. This side's okay too. Because I could just... Because what I got, like, for the boss fight where Buddy jumps over the wall, he's just going to jump on this shit and break all this shit. So I need a wall here for sure if the boss goes on this side. Okay. Guess I lose my gold here. I could lose 3 Radissons. I'm having a hard time filling out my population. I have Park too. Okay. That's fine. Half my gold, I guess. So do I upgrade this Earthquaker or build a second one? Probably upgrade it. So I got another Treb coming. I gotta keep that in mind. This is the only place you can fit. Can't really place this catapult then. Unless I put it here, which is kind of weak. Positioning. More baths. I could copy baths, yeah. Warren. Money is kind of tight right now. I guess we'll do blessing. So what do I want to smith here? Land tax. Money got a little tight because I lost all of my just had back-to-back events eating my gold away. Actually, the first one I didn't even take it. But yeah. So where do I put just watchtower? I mean, I could upgrade a watchtower. Two level 2 cheese markets. It's amazing. The cheeses are like bad now, which is the funny thing. There's like no way to remove all those cheeses, there's just too many of them. So what am I doing on the left side here? I got no army. I do have an earthquaker and a tower and the treb. That should be fine. Well, I guess we have to let this wall fall. Are they synced up? No, they're not for some reason. Oh yeah, that one got destroyed. Do I sync them up? Yeah, I should sync them up. So, yeah, this is ideally the catapult place, but I can't because that's where the treb's gonna go. It's gonna be a while before I get that treb. Maybe I do this anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be another 50 seconds. We'll get a wall before that, hopefully. They seem so weak, those, So what would I want to make a copy of now? Do I want 3 trebs? Level 2 tower, maybe? I don't know. God, catapult seems so underwhelming. Cloak's not bad. I think I've been undervaluing Cloak a little. I might try it. I've never really tried it. Tried it a little, but let's give it a whirl. It lasts for a minute. Like, that's a long time. Blaze not bad. I never tried Blaze, but it sounds kind of awful. But someone who was quite good told me they made Blaze work. Like, how big is the flame? Is it like, does it spread like on the ground a few spaces, or do they have to be like right next to it? It's an interesting card. It's also very expensive. But we're gonna do Cloak. So boss wave on the left here. Nice to get this worn down. There's just no room. We got another treb coming soon too. We got double cheese market. I should probably wait for a better cheese hand. Well, okay. There you go. That's good. Oh yeah. Give me the cheeses. So we can only buy one thing here. It's got to be Ignite. Yep. I'd love to get a wall, but Ignite is really good. Is Ignite a common card? I think so, right? Yeah, I've never tried it, so I don't know for sure how good it is, of course. Alright, so there's a second treb. We can't place it yet. We're gonna need a wall. Okay, it's this guy. Let's wait as long as we can here. That's probably as long as I can wait. Alright, what do I want to make a copy of now? Just a whole bunch of level 2 towers? It seems fine. I could make another Earthquaker, level 2 Earthquaker as well. Yeah, let's do that. Mark it? Okay, that's fine. Let's get my pikeman behind the wall. So the Earthquaker does work here. I should have played Cloak. I was not... maybe not. Maybe not playing Cloak was fine. Okay, cool. This run looks good. Expansion is good. Yeah, expand. No fire station is what concerns me the most here. We could upgrade the Warren. We could upgrade Ignite. Ignite's a decent upgrade. I'm not too worried about my population, honestly. GG. Yeah, Firehouse. I want to get my second trap down too, in case one of them gets sniped. That does happen quite frequently. Is there anywhere we should place this house? There's there, but we'll stack. Whoa, Watchtower is fine. Never used the Guardian. I think he's okay. We don't really have any good units. That way we can like play the Guardian instead of the Pikeman. Let's give him a whirl. Now, do I place a Warren here or not? Seems like a dumb place to place a Warren. Where's my army, by the way? There it is. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. It's done. Oh my god, the cheese hand. 12 slingers. It looks like they don't need a treb here. Do I use it anyways? Yeah, we'll use it anyways. It should be ready by the time we need it. I like the wall. I need walls pretty badly. Ammo Specialist is quite good, but like really good. We picked up the Guardians. I kind of regret the Guardians now that I have this, but yeah, it does sound pretty good. Because the enemies are bathing with the rats before fighting with true Greeks. Where'd you get this tidbit of information? Oh, man. Ammo Specialists. We're like spamming level 2 towers. I really want this wall, though. Shit. Wave 19's coming quick. I need walls. Get back. He's already dead. Alright. Just keep spamming houses here, I think. So what are you doing with this watchtower here? So the Treb's got to go where? Either there or here. It's vulnerable on both spots. Here it's less vulnerable. Put a Treb here and then like an Earthquaker here and also like a watchtower here. So if we're putting that second Treb, I want to make sure he gets... Try to protect it as best as I can. So let's put this here. Oh, I have another wall. Holy shit, I'm already full expanded on that side. Okay. Maybe the Treb goes there instead, right? Yeah. In that case, the Treb goes here. Double cheese market? That's good enough. Probably move forward. A house. Or not. Can't see me. Kind of want to make another Earthquaker. I have one on the go. Let's make another one. Set him on fire! No, not my own unit. What was that? Oh my god, I didn't even hit them. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was pathetic. I kind of want this watchtower over here. Fucking catapults. They're so shit. Alright. We can assume we're not going to expand on this side anymore. We're pretty pushed out. So let's just get this second Earthquaker here. Second smithy. I don't think I need the drawing studio. I have enough buildings, I think. I hate catapults. They seem so bad. I don't know. Waste of space almost. That catapult shot, I don't know what the hell it was thinking. It just shot my own guy down. Upgrade smithy? I don't know. Like, how many cards do I even cared about upgrade? A couple, I guess. It's not a bad idea. Could delete grain. Yeah, I guess getting a second smithy is fine. I don't think I want to upgrade the smithy, though. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, do you mean like stack it on top of each other? Right. Yeah, that's probably valid. Damn you, butterfly. I saw you for a second. Alright, what do you want? I thought you meant like upgrade the smithy like this, and then I'd have 2 smithies. Which isn't a bad idea either. Money's a little tight right now, huh? What's the cloak upgrade? Longer? Yeah. Cloak upgrade's kind of solid, honestly, but I think cloak's gonna be decent in a second. It's my other trip. Should have let him break that wall. Maybe. Alright, big spooky wave on the left side. Let's get my whole army together. So he's gonna jump here. Which sucks. This catapult's probably gonna kill my own units again. At least my melee units. I want to say cloak will be good, but the guy who jumps over the wall destroys your cloak units too. He might not hit the Earthquaker, but he probably will. Which means the wall would be kind of good just for that reason. There's any cards I really want to delete. I think deleting cheeses is just beyond. Could delete Potter. Yeah, Potter's kind of bad-ish. It's got cheese market synergy, though. I do want to thin out my deck a little. Oh, okay, market's here. Maybe we can get this wall down. Man, I don't think cloaking station's that good right now. We have cloak in the deck, and having cloak in the deck seems to be good enough. Wall to would be nice. Brew is good. Card draw I like. I think that's it. House is okay. I think crossbow rats will do much here. Alright, I could expand something. I could expand this wall here to heal it. It's not a bad idea. A little broke for design drawing right now. You know what, you're too slow. You can stay here. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. I'd love to draw into my wall, which I will. Just need a bit more time. 13 seconds. Go, 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 go. I don't have room for park. Are you serious? Okay. Are we set up here? So we can move these guys up here now. My second army is fucking far. Alright, just gotta rely on Trebs here. This Treb is not ready and doesn't have fire. Neither of them have fire. We have no work cards. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little tough. Who do I Treb? I Treb these guys, right? Let's wait till they stack up here. Slow motion. Alright. No fire station is gonna make this pretty rough. Drawing studio? No. I'm not sure. I got some room. I seem to have a good amount of space. Ooh, repair. Cool. Nice. Click these before they get smashed. Oh, my Treb. I could ignite this thing. Is that worth it? No. Okay. Trebs won't fire for a while. Fuck that moat. Ooh, that was good timing on the cloak. Oh, and we got that wall up. Nice. Fantastic. Let's see. Do I build this earthquaker here now? I think so, right? Are we not going to expand this side? Maybe I'm done expanding here. What do I upgrade? Brew for card draw. Civil defense. This guy tankier. I think card draw I like. Maybe Trop the Clegg. I wonder if Cloak protects you from building attacks. I don't think it does, but... Well, this wall went down again, huh? No. Okay. Okay, my army's here. My whole army's there now, so that's helpful. Oh wait, they didn't break the wall. They're gonna get through here this time though. Oh shit, run boys! Man. Design drawing. Let's keep making towers, I think. Hey, this is ready. Sweet. Nice. That should do some good deeps. Ah, catapult burning my own guy. What is this? Like, what the fuck? It's aiming here, I know, but jeez, I guess if I plan on having any melee, I need to aim it a little further. But I kind of didn't plan on having any melee, but yeah. Stupid catapults. I guess. Alright, we did it. Good. We're looking good so far. Hey, yep. Money. It's too weak for damage too. Yeah, it's rather bad. Upgrade doesn't do that much. Plus tax, whatever. Let's just do expansion here, I think. Do I just keep copying towers? I mean, if I do want to expand on this side, which I probably do, I could make another Earthquaker. I could make a copy of a wall, too. Yeah, sure. Let's copy a wall. Okay, you guys can probably move forward. Kill these guys. Okay. You guys need to run. Fucking catapult. Hey, get behind the wall. We got a treb ready or not? Okay. Get him, catapults. Get him good. The wall could use an upgrade, huh? Rat in the box. Sure. My God. These guys are really annoying. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Don't I have room on the right? 4-1? I think so. Could upgrade it too, I guess. Yeah, sure. Well, I have a wall coming eventually. So do I just save the... I'll expand? Or I could put it here. Yeah, I can put an Earthquaker here, and we'll put another Earthquaker there. We'll call it. We'll say that's good enough. Jesus. So I don't want another copy of an Earthquaker? I think so. Ballista? Yep. units here. Call it the ballista on the right side, I think. Let's just re-roll that for now. Do I go one wall back here? I think so. Cheese markets ready? Are they both ready or just one of them? They're both ready. Design drawing. My God, can you guys kill this guy? Monastery. Start removing cheeses slowly. The grain could go as well. Cloaking station's not bad. I know I have cloak in the deck, but thank you. Oh, boss wave? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I would have loved to get one more wall out here. I don't know if this is the wall I'm duplicating or what. I'm not sure. Grab a fire archer, I guess. Bad synergy with the guardians, but I don't really have much of an army, period. Huh. I have a big army here, but I just don't want to move it over. Yay, fishery. Stupid rock. Son of a... Run! Save me, Earthquaker! Oh, you hit one guy. Good job. You had one job. Destroy all zero pollution? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I guess we upgrade the ballista here. Interesting thought, of course, though. Do I have cloak here? Yes, cloak. Woo, just in time. Is Treb on the left going to be ready soon? 15 seconds. I think we got this, though. I think the cloak towers should be able to finish this job off. Good. I guess transforming is fine. Let's get rid of grain. Nourishment. That's much better. It's quite good, actually. Random military unit in hand. That's alright. We're having hard time. Shooting range very good. It's going to be hard to find a place for it. Rat hole is interesting, but whatever. Rat hole is probably very good right now. But I can't be bothered. Yeah, I know. Do I have a wall on the deck or not? I do have a wall on the deck. Okay. So we'll full expand on both sides. Okay. Click this, see if we want it. Do I want a second ballista? Yeah, we can do like double ballista on the right side or something. Both trebs ready. Let's move over here. Didn't have time to get the wall, unfortunately. Where would I put this shooting range? Here? That's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Should I smith it first? Probably be a good idea. 40 seconds? Yeah, we'll wait. Look at him dodging the Earthquaker. What a cheater. What a cheater. I don't really need money. We can upgrade a random wall. Everything else is kind of whatever. Lurkers kind of get killed by trebs anyways at this point. Okay. Are we losing this? Maybe I should reroll the cloak here. Didn't get it. Cloak, please. Nope. You guys gonna shoot? Okay. I'm gonna keep this hand because I really want to get the wall over here. Oh, it's a level 1 wall. Fuck. Yeah, I'll screw that then. Is there a wall that could use a repair here? Still struggling. Delete a card? Yeah. Start deleting cheeses. We don't really need money. We need card draw. Park is bad too. We're never gonna fill up our population. I think Park is worse. Ballista here. Do we have an Earthquaker coming? I don't know. I wish I told you what card you're copying. I thought I had... Okay, I have an Earthquaker in the deck. Alright. Where's my army on the left here? Back here? Yeah, that's fine. More worried about this side. Shooting range. You guys run away, I think. Maybe running away was a bad move because this is ready. Turn around. Kind of feel like I'm done with design drawing at this point. What would I want to copy? Earthquaker is gonna go here. I mean, towers, I guess, right? Got a treb ready? Yeah. Guess we'll treb that guy. I mean, lurkers aren't the worst. Even though I do treb them once in a while. Treb suicide them. I mean, at this point I just need anything. I don't think I want another smithy. We can just grab another watchtower, I guess. Don't really have room for that. I wouldn't mind squeezing in a library somewhere. Upgrading some random wall. Oh, that's... I can't... Okay. Boss wave on the left, huh? That wall's in really bad shape. Wouldn't mind. I have a tower that could use an upgrade, so I'll grab that. Alright, looks like we're doing okay. This is probably the heaviest I've ever gone into static defenses. Run, dudes. Alright, you guys are fun. Sort of fun. Kinda wish they busted that wall, not gonna lie. I don't really have room for buildings too much anymore. Actually, I think I might have room for a shooting range. I wish I could check, but I think like right here. Oh no, I put the treb there. Fuck. Yeah, that's a dead card then. Shit. Shit. Right. Yeah. Thought demolish. We're not gonna get that down. Oh well. What are you gonna do, huh? One dead card isn't the worst thing in the world. Could upgrade some random wall here. You come back here. Probably move my army forward, but slingers. See you, Whizbang. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the good luck. Three random military cards. I'd rather just have card draw, I think. Gold. I think I have a ballista that needs upgrading. Should have played cloak there. We redrew it like a mouse. He dove underneath. We're screwed. try to let them break this wall. I don't know if they'll be able to. They might. Yeah, I think they'll be able to. Oh, whoops. I have a treb ready. Whatever. Gold, I guess. Oh, I have no army on this side? Thought I had some. No, I got 0 army on the right side. Okay. Okay, then. Couple lurkers, I guess. I wouldn't mind this masonry, but I don't think I have any room for it. No. Alright, last wave on the right. Which is too bad, because the left side is much better defended. But you know. Start getting some cheeses out of here. I think I'm better off putting lurkers here. Less chances that I'm gonna burn my own units there, I think. Ooh, butterfly. Scrub. Oh, I do have a treb to upgrade. Let's do that. Let's get all these trebs going. Where's my third treb? Oh, it's over here. Not doing much damage to these boys, the bosses. Oh. Great cloak or something. You guys ran away, actually. Treb's probably not going to fire again. Should probably re-roll here. Let's see if we can't get this fixed by some chance. They're pretty slow moving. Yeah, we're good. Cloak that. Ow. Nope, not this time. Run, boys! Oh, one boss man down. Should be good from here. Alright. Finally got our build to win after 3 tries. Just a little nasty, but... Oh! Good fire station last wave? Yeah. We had the event that gave us basically a built-in fire station. We actually got it at the perfect time, too. Without that, it would have been a little rougher. So why did we win this one? Alright. Well, before we think about that. Rat, please! Yay! We did it. 100% because of cheese. It wasn't too bad. Double cheese market certainly works when you have 5 cheese in the deck. It was good economy, but we would have been fine without the cheeses later on because we had two whatever those things are called. But cheese did not carry, guys. It didn't, or did it? I don't know. It definitely helps the early game before you get like enough buildings and whatever. I wasn't sad to have them. Sort of. Late game it started getting bad because I didn't need money. It takes a lot away from your military to have so many cheeses in your deck, right? All right, we're gonna take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hey, Grognash. Hey, McWarp. Pollution 19. Nice, dude. General's just hard. My win rate on General is not that great. So, depending on what map you're on, the strategy for General can change a lot. But typically, General, some cards to look out for are Lancers. Lancers are very good. If you can get your growth units to work, it's very good. Look out for Militia Bow, so that you can not build guards too much. Engineer the Builder. Try and just not to die early. Pick up Trebs. Typically, I only win with Trebs at the Builder. Pick up a Slinger early. Slingers are quite good. And remove those guards. Scientists, some cards you're looking for are Researchers and Overcharge. Those two cards can carry you. Can carry you to wins. Hey, Cubio. This is Ratropolis, a tower defense deck builder with Ascensions built into it. It's really good. Playing this non-stop for like fucking forever. Barracks, yeah. I feel like Barracks is rather weak. I just don't feel the effect of Barracks that much. I mean, it's a building, so it doesn't sit in your deck, which is good. So there's nothing wrong with Barracks. It's not like you should avoid Barracks. It just doesn't feel super significant compared to a lot of the other growth strategies, such as Caravan Officer and, believe it or not, the Arch I feel is quite good, and also Elite Course. Yeah, cheese strats worked. Yep. Yeah, we should probably analyze that last one a little. So why did we win this builder run exactly? Was the early cheese actually good? I think it was, right? We did have a cheese market, which is why we picked that. Excuse me. We made that decision anyways. And then we picked up another cheese market. So it was like mad cash. Later on, you do want to get rid of it. So, I mean, it was a good decision. I think grabbing the cheeses was fine. It worked out fine. We got our Slinger. We didn't get baited by the expanding thing. The expanding thing seems to always lead to my demise. We got an early-ish Watchtower. We got an early-ish Trebuchet, and then we copied it with Design Drawing. Which, once you get 2 Trebs down, you're typically going to win. We did find Ignite this time as well. That was a lot of things. We didn't have Scorpions. All we had were Slingers for most of the game. Slingers and Pike Rats. So, yeah, we didn't have Scorpions. Later, yeah, I was pretty bloated later on. But luckily, the builder is strong later. You just kind of build static defenses and take them down with your Trebs and you'll be fine. They modified the Arch though. Did they? When? Money building now, no more XP. What? Was there an update recently? Let me see what you're talking about here. We got General. Building. So there's Triumph Arc. So this one hasn't changed, I don't think. I don't know where you're... I mean, it looks the same to me. Looks the same to me. I don't know where... I'm not sure we're talking about weeping. Slay the Spire? Oh, I don't know, cutie. I can't think of anything else. Pre-Slay the Spire that has that whole ascension thing. I mean, the idea of your next run being harder with modifiers, I'm sure something predates it. But exactly ascension, probably they're the first. Slay the Spire did a lot of firsts. Yeah, Jock, they did a great job with the leaders. It's impressive how different they are. None of them really feel similar at all. Alright. Just taking a short break. Sipping some tea. Eating an apple. For general, I find my units are bad and my econ is bad and I just die. So I think I'm just not great at skill-based gameplay. Builder, I just have no idea what I'm building towards. Yeah. Well, one general tip I can give you is use pause a lot. Just pause and think. Take time with your decisions. Try to get a goal. Yeah, general is just hard. I don't know. It's tough. We're about to play general now, so I don't know. Maybe I'll learn something, or maybe I'll just get my ass kicked. Who knows? Yeah, builder, what you're building for. Yeah, you need make sure you get a lot of walls with builder, because you need a lot of space. You could also use like the time to AoE them down with trebuchet. Trebuchet is like just the thing. You gotta find it. I've never won without the treb. I always tend to find it. I don't like it's a legendary building, and typically you'll always see one because you get in red chests. You'll get an option to see legendaries, and how many legendaries are there? Actually, that's a good question. Let's find that out. What are the odds that you'll see? Let's go like rarity, legendary. So in the base pool, there's 2 of them, right? So in the base pool, there's 2 legendaries. And let's say you're playing, let's go builder. Oof, there's a lot actually. Well, actually some of these are not. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 cards. So 3 out of 11 chance that you'll see a treb out of a red chest. Which is pretty much a 25%. Let's say 25% chance. So 25% chance to see a treb every time you open a gold chest. A red chest. If it has the option for legendary cards, which it usually does. But not always. So yeah, you got pretty good odds of finding a treb. It's by no means guaranteed. But then of course there's also shops and markets, stuff like that. Markets are something to not be underestimated. Markets are quite good. They just allow you more options. If you're having money problems with the general, make sure you focus on bounty if you can. Some really big money cards to look for are wanted. Wanted is like one of the best money cards. Tanneries, hunters aren't bad. Guarantee, if you got a bit of bounty, is very good. Make sure you play your hunts at the right time. For example, if you're about to redraw your next hand and there's a wave coming, try to play your hunt card because it does last quite long. So those are some tricks there. Had a cool ability win the other day where I got 10 hero power and kept using rally to buff and replay my units. Builder or general, you mean? Yeah, okay, general. Gotcha. Yeah, going hard on the leader level sounds pretty cool. So you can get leadership too. Yeah, sounds like it could work for sure. It's the best advisor in the game? Do you mean advisor or leaders, Ed was? I guess you mean advisors. You had leadership? Ah, nice. That's a build. I'm curious how effective it is. Yeah, Clown is the best for sure. I don't know about for sure. There's a close second here. I'd say this guy here. Depending on your character, of course, but if you need Radissons, the Settler's kind of insane. Honestly, I think some advisors could use a nerf, probably. Clown being one should probably be half a second. This one should probably one Radisson for every 2 constructed buildings. I think those would be some good nerfs. They could buff other ones, like you make this one +1 attack, 2 attack. I don't think that's... I mean, I don't know, I'm not sure. -1 attack probably does a lot. They nerfed this thing pretty hard, too. It used to be 2-8. Yeah, anyways. Let's do a general run here. Coast or desert, yeah. One way or another, it's cool that you tried. It does sound like a rather cool strat. Alright, we got both of our military units in the same hand. That's good. It's always a good feeling when that happens. You just started on the right foot. Ooh, triple cheese. How delightful. What do we got here? We got a sieger. Yeah, let's try to keep my shielders healed up here. Alright. Let's make sure nobody takes damage. Ow. I like Fire Station this map quite a bit. The other cards are poopy. Removing card, don't care too much. Let's just get the Fire Station out of the way now, while we get the opportunity to. Although, with this guy it's a little less important, because if your army falls, you just lose, typically. Not all the time, but for the most part. I probably shouldn't have built that Fire Station. I think that was a mistake. Because I could have bought more stuff here. But we'll see. See how much money we get. We got 8 seconds here. We got a hunt going. Alright. Picked up some good gold there. I do like an early grind quite a bit. That was a really early barracks. Yeah, see, if I didn't buy the Fire Station, I'd have an extra, like, 70 gold here, which would make a pretty big difference. Early barracks. Okay. I'd love this grind. I don't think we're going to be able to get it, though, but we'll see. 1 second? Yeah. Nope, not going to happen. Alright. Early barracks is interesting. I've never gotten that before. I think I'm going to do Blessing here. Hero power is ready. Let's make Potter cheap. What if I play this on? Yeah, I definitely play it. I'll hold my hero power. I'd rather hit it on a shielder. No, let's do it here. Buy an advisor. Yes. Not forced to take the cheese this time. Blessing. Delete a card. I don't really want to delete anything yet. I mean, this card, I like not deleting anything because I like to wait until I get the event where I get a free delete. I can bless militia shields. I assume I'll be playing them all the time for a long time. Alright, fair enough. Try to get the barracks down. I gotta play this first, sadly. No barracks yet. Got a hunt at a good time. That's nice. I'm gonna hold off on the guard here. Hey, we got a level. I think I've been not liking rescue that much anymore. Insurance is some decent money. I think it's better than a howitzer now. Okay. I want to save money here. Well, I'll build the militia. He costs 3 gold. Yeah, I want to save money. There's a merchant coming. Okay, breed is something I can't pass up. I want to get this barracks down sooner rather than later. It's only 132. Never mind, it's a lot cheaper than I thought. Okay, I'm going to build this because I just want to get it down. Do I want the wall for the free houses, or can I wait on that? I have breed now, so the wall, it's not a big rush. I never know what to feel about double hunt. Typically, I don't like it. I like the market. Do I want to start removing cheeses? I think so. Yeah. So we're not going to get the cheese market. What about the double hunt? So how good is hunt? Right. Let's say you play it at the right time. You get 10 kills with it. It's 80 gold, which that would be a 70 gold profit. Like, if I plan on removing cheese, is double hunt good here? Does it, though? I mean, it falls off if you don't need money anymore. I'm going to try double hunt. I never tried it. Yeah, especially if you get wanted, but if you don't... No, actually, we'll hold off. Okay, got some money here. Do I want to buy the wall? I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Hey, a level. We lost all of our guards. I was thinking about protecting them, but I was like, we'll be fine. That might have been a mistake. I don't have much of an army right now. I might have to re-roll here. Let's do leader level or gold? Yeah. Most of my army leveled up is kind of the issue here. Okay, never mind. We're back in it. We got a bunch of buffed up shield rats. I should have looked at some of their stats. I was curious how strong they are. I hate how this happens. They're just like, oh yeah, we're being sieged. They're just sitting there. They're not going after them. It's like, I'm not gonna place the guard yet. He's just gonna die. Three houses. All right. Army's not big, but it's strong. 10% gold's pretty good. Dark Knight's good here. Start removing the cheeses. I'm liking the look of Dark Knight. Yeah. Let's go. No. No Dark Knight. Yeah, can't play him here, unfortunately. Quest, leader level. There are some good quests. Leader level is a much safer pick. I've done this before on Military Guy, and I ended up just taking the leader level. I ended up losing a leader level. Let's just do that. Alright, you guys need to run. I need you guys to sit behind the wall. I don't know if I'm going to win this. Oof, this is looking kind of rough. See, this is kind of weird with the growth stuff. It's like, you kind of fall behind when your units start. Oh, we're okay here. Because it's hard to get your units back in play. Hero power is going to be ready soon. Okay. Dark Knight's doing work. Getting rid of those cheeses. Population did fill up pretty quickly. We do have breeds. The houses are a little less important. Probably blessing. What would I bless? The Dark Knight's not something I can play willy-nilly all the time. There's really nothing to bless here. Oh, breed, right? Yeah. You spotted it, Zedwaz. You spotted it. Why does breed look cheaper right now anyways? Is it because I got an advisor that makes skills cheaper? I didn't notice. Right? Okay. That's not bad. Not bad in this situation. Are we going to hold here? We got two Dark Knights on this side. How good are our Dark Knights just straight up? Yeah, they're fine. It's a lot of food. But, I'm going to hold off a second here because I'm going to re-roll. Oh, there's double wanted at another barracks. I think double wanted's good here. Another barracks to wait on the wall. Do I need this wall or not? I'd rather not, because I need to get this barracks down. I think I'm gonna get it. I really don't like cavalry. You like cavalry? I think cavalry's a shitty card. One of the worst. One of the ones I like the least. Gold's pretty solid here. Or blessing. I think blessing again is good here. Gotta try to use my hero power, but it's gonna be hard because I don't have much money right now. Luckily, breed costs almost nothing. I'm gonna hold off on the wall. I'm building the wall. I'm a little broke. I don't know how these shield rats are gonna do, but left side is decimated. Well, they all upgraded. That's not really decimated. It's mostly just all upgraded. Look at that. 3 Legionnaires. Wave 9. What do the stats look like? 1204. 1204. Pretty strong. Gonna get even stronger too. Okay. See, they didn't die. They actually just leveled. +2 to current military is fine. Plus you ride a duck. Yeah. Like its mobility. I don't know. I don't see the... Like, it just has bad stats for 2 food. It has no growth. I don't see the benefit of the speed. Other than if you're in trouble and you're trying to gather around. Militia bow I like a lot. Stop building guards now. Alright, chat, left or right? It's all up to you. If you guess correctly, 1 random card is upgraded, 1 random card is discarded, right? Oh no! Cheese got upgraded. And I lost the militia bow. Fuck! That was the worst possible result. I can't think of a worse result. Losing breed would have been worse. Alright. 2, 5, 1. Ouch. Okay, do you need to back up? Probably. I think these Legionnaires on the left are super strong. The right side, I don't know how that's gonna go, but... Getting rid of grain would be nice here. I will be able to. These guys stop smashing this shit. Camp is pretty solid. Camp or armory? I think it's armory, right? The plus Radissons is less important. I'll grab the army. Man, losing that militia bow might actually lose me the game. I'm not apologizing. You can't play Culture Vulture. It doesn't let you. Are you sure Zed was? I thought you just can't play it. I don't think that's right, Zed was. I'm not sure, but We can test it, I guess. Cataphracts. I've found that cataphracts get countered on this map pretty hard. I'm gonna pass on them. Bounty hunt with
Stop following me!
double wanted might be okay. Thank you for the follow. Frozen Fire. Welcome, welcome. We could look for bounty hunters if I pick up bounty hunt. I wonder if this is profitable right now. What are my other options anyways? Expanding is kind of good. Upgrading like breed is kind of good. Did they nerf breed? Was it always +1? I think I'm gonna upgrade breed here. Alright, what are my other options again? Expand, bounty hunt. Let's do breed. I've barely used it and it seems not very good. For 3 food it seems a little rough. So it looks like buying this wall was a mistake because like I was never able to put it down. Okay, give me a growth unit, please. Fuck. No growth units. Guarantees good money. We'll buy that. And the house. Yeah, damn. The house isn't even that important, honestly. Man, losing that militia bow is kind of game losing. I should be able to buy that house when insurance finishes. We're already getting jumped. I want to get rid of insurance at this point. I don't know if I'm even winning that fight, so I kind of want to play this knight. All right. Yeah, they're fine. Look at those flails go. All right. She's the militia's bow is back. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. Right now, money's like kind of a. I've played so many blessings, but I'll hold off on the barracks in a second. I want to get this militia bow down first. Oh, the shield rat dead. Am I losing this fight? This looks bad. I'm not sure. Ah, we're good. After night, get rid of the militia bow. There's lancers. I like lancers quite a bit. Reinforcements would be not bad, but let's get the lancer going here. Boss wave, huh? What am I gonna draw into? Militia bow? I'm gonna wait from the barracks. These legionnaires are really tough, so hopefully the three of them can do some work here. Our money's starting to get up there. We could debate getting rid of, I guess I'll click this before it gets shot. Militia mace, I like. Yeah. How are those legionnaires holding up? I think one of them just died. Yeah. I think I can get rid of Potter at this point. Maybe. A wall would help me a lot. A bath that helps me a lot. It's probably a bath here. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind removing the guards here. I don't have the money in this hand, though. Given the opportunity, I'll remove the guards. This is not that opportunity. I should stop playing Breed, actually. Although Breed is ridiculously cheap. Alright, what's the merchant got? Tannery would be good. Customs gate. I don't have much money. Do I have anywhere to build, even? I don't have a wall on the deck. I need the wall. Top priority. I really need that wall more than anything. Let's not play that. No money cards here. Okay, let's get the wall. We'll get any buildings we can. My lancers! Okay. Tannery? Tannery's fine. Oh, I actually have a little room here. Dude, get behind the walls! Why are you in front of the wall? Yeah, why are you in front of the wall? Weird. Yeah. Arc. Something cheap for the Dark Knight? Yeah. It's an idea. Blessing here? What would I bless? The Breed again? I mean, Breed's getting less important. I could, like, bless the Militia Bow. Yeah, money's a huge problem. Not population. Which means, play this card. I got no units on the right. Our army's looking pretty scrubby, man. Real scrubby. Oh, that's helpful. Butterflies, please. I want a butterfly. Oh, whoops. I thought I was unpaused. So you won. See, it's just unplayable if you don't have any cards in hand. These umbrella guys are gonna end me. On the right. Yeah, this looks like GG. I don't know. It's a nice hand. Alright, let's see how this goes. My Lancer died right away. Yeah, I think we lost on both sides. This looks like a big fucking rip. Got that wall back up. I got no army on the left. Just shoe market. I mean, I think I don't know if we're getting through this. Doesn't look good. So what do I want to remove here? The Wanted? No, the Triumphant Arc? Yeah. The big Legionnaires just didn't do anything. They were big, but they were not useful. Yeah, we're screwed. Huh. That's what happened this run. Tons of population. Just couldn't get ahead of it with an army. Losing militia bow, was that what caused us? The loss? Maybe. We'd have a better archery. That's it. Our econ wasn't too bad. I think our econ was fine. I don't see how I would get much better of an econ than what I got there. I wasn't limited by money very often. I think the Dark Knights were good. Losing Militia Bow with that random event was really bad. Breed was good for a bit, but we couldn't maintain an army. We had 3 Legionnaires on the left. I can't believe they couldn't hold. They were like well statted. How did they not hold? They were like big and they didn't hold.
Stop following me.
That's mind-boggling to me. Flowbot 75, thank you for the follow. Nice as hell. Would have allowed your front line to live. It would have helped, that's for sure. Getting a few archers would have helped a lot. Yeah, me too. The Legionnaires did not stick around. I think what would have been good is healing. A medic or first aid station. I think that or not losing my militia bow earlier. I think those are 2 things that went wrong. But what could I have done better? Like I can't, not sure. It was interesting to try the barracks. The barracks felt alright. Yeah, what could I have done better? I bought a wall a little early. That wall sat in my deck and didn't do anything for a while. That was bad. The That was probably the biggest worst decision. I could have went for tried double hunt. I don't know if that would have helped. I don't think so. I don't think double hunt would have been that great. Money wasn't really a problem. Sure, the only reason I would want money is to be able to reload, but breed was like super cheap because of the blessings, which is nice. If we were able to get an army going, we'd be pretty strong, but we just couldn't get going. Some card draw could have been good too. Card draw is pretty hard to come by though on this guy, especially early game card draw. There isn't really that much. Why do you have a shotgun emote? I play a game called Sword of the Stars, the Pit, and the shotgun is kind of a. At least we got the best score possible, right, guys? Can't get a better score than that. I mean, how getting junk cards? I couldn't afford to buy cards just for the Dark Knight to remove. I couldn't afford that. It's almost impossible to afford that. Early game. Getting a militia unit earlier would have been super helpful. Like, it took me a long time to get my second militia unit, and then it got deleted by a fucking event, which was annoying. I had an option to buy second militia shield. That might have been a good idea, but I don't know, that I'm not sure of.
Stop following me!
Low 5 vibes with the follow, appreciate it. Alright, well, we recognize a few things we could have done better. I think the biggest thing is buying the wall. I think buying the wall was one of our biggest mistakes. Nah, whatever Zed was. If I wanted to, I would just not choose anything. That event's super risky, honestly, but it's fun. Just hit 20. Nice, McWhirp. How'd you get that win? How'd you do it? All right. 50 stock cannon barrage. Wow, that's nice. I sort of tried that strat a bit once, but I couldn't get off the ground. It looked super bad at like low stock. It looked absolutely terrible. Really expensive too. Definitely a risky build to go for. Nice, it worked out for you. Very nice. I feel like I don't know. Growth often doesn't win for me. I thought the Dark Knight would carry a little better than it did. It didn't carry shit. No, he did good. It's a pretty good unit, I think, early on. I'm gonna go leader level here, I think. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do win with growth. It's just I lose with growth a lot. Tannery. Let's get an early hunter. I'll grab that house if I can afford it. Grain's coming in. I should be able to afford it. Nice to get this tannery down. Oh, nice. I have just enough. Woo. No, I'm not gonna build that house yet. I don't know. Upgrading demolition is just no. Watchtower can try to get me through the early game. Watchtower is, it does steal XP from my shield rats though. I think blessing is fine here. No, early demo's bad. It's a curse. Even if you upgrade it, you'll never have the money until way later to be able to upgrade buildings. Is shared? Well, they have to hit them. If they don't hit them, if they die before they get to my wall, then they don't get XP, which happens a lot. Hopefully we draw 2 military units in the next hand. Odds are decent that we do. We didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna go. 300 gold is pretty good early on. 3 Radissons. Yeah, 300 gold can get you off the ground. Market's solid. I think hunters are a good early game unit. They're like pretty well statted. They give you some money. Wow, getting this early fucking sucks. It's interesting. This gives you a fuck ton of money on the general. If you can survive it. That's the big question. Can you survive it? And if you don't have AoE, they can be pretty nasty. House, delete a card. Do we want to start deleting cheeses? Is it too early for that? No, let's go. Let's start getting these cheeses out of here. Alright. Gonna buy a bunch of shit here. Wall. Tannery, I guess double farm. Shower. Okay. I'll try to split the enemies here, I guess. Want to build this house? Yeah, I need the population. My farm! I just built that farm! No! Why? Oh, fuck, the wieners are over there. Let's put all my range over there. I'll let you guys go. Except for you. You're the chosen one. Can't place this hunter, really. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna save that spot for a security station. Maybe we'll find one. I don't know where to put this watchtower, though. I'd like to get a wall first. That'll be a while. House is good here. I wonder if I'm losing to these. I would totally watchtower if I could. There's no room, though. Yeah, we're alright. Gave me a fuck ton of money too, because I played hunt there when I killed them. Oops. Spooky, but we're fine. Oh, they're on this side. Run, dude! Run! Run for your life! Okay. It's so annoying. Alright, I gotta put this watchtower here, right? Yeah. I don't like it, but it is what it is. I mean, Academy's only good if I achieve growths. Appointment, I think, is out of the question. Expansion looks fine. Sure, that's fine. Are they attacking on the right? Oh, Jesus. So annoying. Maybe I should have grabbed the other event. I just really didn't want to get punished by it. I didn't expect the tower to kill all those guys. They did. Weird. Are we losing on that side? It's not looking good. Get behind the wall. Okay. Look how much money we got from that, though. There's a security center I was thinking of doing, too. I do like training officers, but for militia shields, I don't know. Maybe it's the medic instead. Yeah, it's the medic. Doesn't look good, friends. The left side looks fine, but the right side, I don't know. You got a jumper there. I should re-roll, right? Ambush? I could see ambush being okay in this map, just for ambushing the barrels, but I don't know. I barely ever touch it. It's a dead card late game. Gladiator. I don't like gladiators, but maybe since we just got the medic, we can make it work. There's also physical training, which I don't like too much. Max health doesn't do too much. I could grab the gladiator, just because I need something, right? We did get a gladiator in a couple runs ago, and it did seem to do well in the mid game. All right. There's also not much better choice here, so. House. See, we're getting like mad cash from from these things with the hunt, which is kind of funny, but it's putting a lot of pressure on us. Get behind the wall, dude. Fuck, should I use the market first? I guess I can do this, -2 Radizens. We're having a hard time filling out our population anyways. Let's keep my money. So we can buy fucking everything here. Double militia bow? Yeah. I don't know, maybe double militia bow was dumb. Anyways, it's done. Why is it at 2 health? Please get up, please get up. Nope, it's not up. Ah, I really wanted that wall to break. Where's my medic? Oh, my medic died? Shit. Medic! Alright. I think we're finally able to push out here. Nice farms you got there. I don't have a very big military. Let's do the advisor this time. Is it worth half my money? Yeah, we'll say it is. Robin Hood? Robin Hood's actually decent. Guess it's house here. There's no reason to be a wall back right now, actually. What song's even? What side's even stronger? 7 guard, 9, 10 units there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pressure's been on this run, let me tell you. We've got some really good buildings here, though. Our units are a little buffed here. Damn, Hunter, stay behind the walls? Yeah. It's weird they're not rear rank. I wonder if they should be. It's hard to say. Alright, maybe we're at the point where we're stabilized. Cheaper military units isn't the worst. We took a lot of events that reduced my Radisson count, so we're gonna get hurt a little by that, but yeah, for sure. Maybe even regular archers can reach. Regular archers probably reach. Regular longbows can be a wall back and hit the front wall ahead of them. With Robin Hood, they can shoot probably way even further. Library is pretty good. Academy is pretty good as well. Let's do Academy, I think. Do I have room to place this? Yeah, I got room. Training officer? Training officer looks pretty good here. Yeah. Alright, that's some good stuff we just got. So, I should put all my training units on one side, if possible. So let's move these guys over to the left. So training units will be on the left. I just realized I'm broke. Academy's expensive. Maybe actually just, like, what's our economy right now, right? It's just Potter, Grain, Hunt, and Hunters. It's not that great. We do have double tannery though. Alright. Something I want to buy here? First aid station. I have medics, not that important. Monastery is pretty good. Get those cheeses out of here. Yeah, I'll grab that. Aggro for money? Maybe. Not feeling it. Is this the only place to put the monastery? Yes. Hopefully those farms come in soon. House or blessing? What would I even bless? Militia bow? Yeah. Money's tight right now. Yeah, I got room for a single house, yeah. I need to get that training officer back. I passed on him because I wanted to buy stuff at the shop. Abodaya! 2 medics there, 1 medic here. Money! Those farms were a long time ago. A little worried about the barrel here. Medics. Let's hold off on the medics. I don't have much population. Do have room for the house. Have a monastery. Leader level's okay. I think population is my biggest problem right now. I'm gonna start moving these guys a little. We'll put them here. This would be a good hand to train, but I don't have any units. Maybe training officer will do something in the next second. No, nothing. Okay. I mean, sure. No, it's the anti-projectile guy. Oh gosh. Hopefully my gladiators can do stuff. Okay, I got some melee. We're okay. But now that let them stack up here. Yeah. There's only one umbrella, dude. Should be okay. You'll probably... Yeah, Jesus. Maybe. I don't even know. So here's my second army. Do I bring them over here, or are they good? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, you guys get back. Okay. I can only buy one thing here. I do like the shoe market. Struggling for population. I don't have anywhere to build right now, I think. Is it the house? Yeah, even though I don't have any space, I'll buy a wall soon enough. Do I have a shoe market already? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna grab the house. Population's my biggest problem until these officers start. Ironclad's pretty good. We do have medics. I think I'd rather upgrade the training officers. Yeah. Alright, there's an upgrade. I'm sad, of course, they grow while this is down. That guy's gonna die. It's fine. This wall here is like bad shape, but I think we'll be okay. This guy's a problem. So know where to build this house, right? Yeah, I know where to build this house. Okay. Yeah, go die. You go die too. I don't know how I'm gonna take down these umbrella guys. I got 3 gladiators. Maybe they can do it. Definitely want the wall. That it? Budgeting? We need some sort of economy. I think budgeting is okay. tend to make big decks with this guy, but man, I don't know if we're holding this. Fuck. I don't want to move these guys over. Kind of have to. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Gosh darn umbrella dudes. Bye bye money. How slow he is. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're coming on the left too. Okay, some of you guys go here, I guess. God, this is so annoying. Faster redraw, less tax. Or an advisor. Now my whole army's like stacked. Just bad. Gold for a reroll here. Can't get ahead with these umbrella dudes. You just kind of get wrecked. There's only 2 of them. Maybe I'll get them down on the right here. And there's the left side I need to worry about. You go here. Alright, they handled that side. Oh no! Oh man, we're so screwed here. It's anti-projectile guy. Man, this map is insane. They just can't kill these stupid guys over here. Finally. Okay, they got him down. Good. $95%? Yeah, they block a lot. There's too many of them. It's like 100% really. Are they worse? Do you really think they're different? I'd be surprised they're different anyway. Because they're just kind of the same model. I remember Battle Peeps. Yeah. We have the gladiators too to try to help a little with the barrels, but and it has been helping. I'm glad I have them. Monument. Probably gold here. Library or wall? I don't know if I have anywhere to build. Library's very good. I'll grab it even though I'm broke. This random monument is kind of shit. Oh, the monastery's ready. It just got deleted. It sucks. Are they attack on the right? No. Just can't handle the umbrella guys. Hey, you guys could just stay there and die, whatever. It's so hard to find an answer to them. Like, it's a bit luck of the draw, because sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. Like, they're blocking everything. It's game over. So what are we supposed to do this run? Like, I don't know. I know we're range heavy. We have 2 militia bows and a hunter. But we did pick up the gladiator, but like, what the hell are you supposed to do? Yeah, obviously battle. But it's so hard to keep a melee alive. It's like almost impossible. And being a wall back, I think fucks me too. I think I just ignore the barrels. Because if you can kill them when they come in, if you're lucky enough to kill them before they come in, then you're alright. But once they death ball, you're just screwed. Hey, they killed one. I don't know what they killed, but they killed something. It's not like we didn't have any melee. We had gladiator and we had militia shield, which militia shield doesn't really count unless it gets upgraded, but yo, but they need to not hold the line. They need to kill them. That's the issue. They not need to just hold the line. They need to kill them. Like like, I don't know. What could I like have done that run? Nothing. Not much. I even had medics plus gladiators for frontline. Wasn't even close. I mean, we had if we would have got past the umbrella dudes, we were pretty strong, for sure. But there are no skill cards. What do you want? What, ambush? The umbrella guys individually? There's execute, and it's super rare, and even then you need high bounty. It's not an option. And ambush, it's hard to target them, and don't even know if it'll kill them. I don't know, maybe ambush is an option. Maybe. Maybe ambush on coast is good. Ugh, it sounds terrible though. And it's like, how do I target them, right? And they're all bunched up like that, I can't target them. Well, it's just not cheap when you're putting it in your deck and it's kind of a shitty card. It's not just about the gold. It's about putting a shitty card in your deck. Like, guard towers help against those. I kept getting those anti-projectile barrels too. It's... God, it's such a... You're just cornered, right? You want to put an army back to handle that anti-projectile barrel, but then that allows the umbrella guys to stack up on your wall. There's just no answer. The only answer seems to be like get lucky and don't get too many umbrella guys. Like, we had a huge ranged army there and very powerful. They couldn't get shots through at all. Ambush doesn't work. There's too many of them. There's no way ambush would work. The only way ambush could work is for barrels. I'm almost positive ambush is no good. I can't say I've tried it, but theoretically it sounds awful. How much health do they have anyways? Let's take a look. An ambush probably kills them. Yeah, ambush definitely kills them. What about the barrels? It does... I don't know how much extra health they have on pollution 20. I think it's 20%. Maybe even 30. Let's say it's 30. So an ambush will not kill these. It'll put them to 2 health. So pretty much kills them though. Ambush does not kill these. Not even close. I mean, I don't know. Maybe ambushing these is good. Maybe it can work. Just like reducing their numbers. Oh my god. How hard did these hit anyways? 4? 12? Guy one-shots all of your range. This guy might not one-shot your range. Depends if you have a couple health buffs. Well, I had 2... I'd say I had 3 melees. I had Militia Shield, Gladiator, and Medics. Medics are essentially melees in the sense that they keep your melees alive. At least they try to. Like, what melee units was I even offered there? I even took Gladiator, you know? Ironhide? What's Ironhide? 3 ambushes? Sounds awful. I mean, it's not like we don't win this. This is the hardest. This is the hardest map with the hardest character. It's expected to lose, but it's just good to try to figure out if there was a way to win. And that last one, I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing it. Also, we got the event where the rats were coming, which gave us a lot of money. But maybe that's what pressured us too hard, right? It pressured our melee too hard, so that we couldn't get shield rats or gladiators were dying. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much pressure we were under from that. We should build a house this way. Pop blocked for a bit, yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah, not for long, but we were. Do guards stun the shield bearers? What? What guards? What shield bearers? Gotta be more specific. My win counter? Oh yeah. It's been a while since I had to reset that. Thank you. House or blessing here? Let's go blessing, try to get some early money. Cheap Potter here. Alright, what do we got here? Oof. This does not look very good. Market, shoe market, I guess. No money cards. Very bad. Markets are such good building. Yeah, they're pretty good. Well, I used to get rid of it pretty quickly, McWarp, but I don't get rid of cards anymore until I get that first event that gives me a free removal. Because sometimes I don't want to remove the cheeses when that event shows up. So I tend to not remove cards until that option appears. Could have taken another blessing there. Run for your life, you fool! Ah, that hunt wasn't worth it. One guy left. I lost 3 gold. I'm ruined. Random military? Yeah. Training officer. That's interesting. Let's go blessing. We'll make the militia shields cheap. You know what? All you guards, come here. They're all so low health that I kind of want to try to level them up. Hopefully our guards can hold here. They should be able to. Yeah, we're fine. Interesting strat. So this is the event I usually try to wait. Then I'll consider removing cards after that. see, those shields are all essentially dead now. Sorry, what? In reference to what? Customs gates, pretty good money. House would be good, but I think we should get some money going here. Do I play this card? I don't know. We'll hold off. I was hoping one of these guys would level by now. None of them have yet, so I could put some meat on the left.
Stop following me!
Crusty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cavs in front line, yeah. Yeah. I try to micromanage them to keep them alive, but... Alright, Militia Bow's good. Tannery's good. Guarantee's good. Because we have... Double Tannery? Do we have double Tannery? No, single Tannery. I don't know. I do like Guarantee, though. It's better than Cheeses, one way or another. Better than a Customs Gate, though. I don't know. Hey, somebody finally leveled. How much time do we have? 12 seconds? I'm going to build this. I'm going to move this army to the left. They die, they die. Okay. Alright, we got enough for this. That's it. I wonder how important the wall was there. Well, you do the best you can, huh? Alright. Three training officers? Yeah, that's fine. That'll probably be the cap here. Second hunt or second guarantee? What are our other options? Blessing? Could bless the militia bow. That's fine-ish. Second hunt works well with the one guarantee we have here. Is that better than blessing? Grab the blessing. Hey, I think the injured one leveled. Alright, looks like we got some pretty good growth stuff going here. I do want grain, I'm pretty broke. Oh, Senator isn't very good here. Leadership. Upgrading the caravan officers is pretty good. But is it better than... I kind of need houses, huh? 2 houses kind of solid on the wall, too. As much as I'd love to upgrade a training officer, I think I want the wall and the houses. I'm going to wait to get a bit more money. Am I? Yeah, we'll wait a wave or something. Give me that customs gold. Woo! I won't build this house. Will I? Yeah. No, my hunt wore off. Did I draw into it if I'm lucky? No, no such luck. I gotta split my army now. Shit. Alright. So let's leave my growth units on the right. Gold looks pretty good here. House ain't too bad. Is money gonna be a factor here? Let's get the house. Okay. You guys stay here. You guys stay here. That's all we have on this side are a couple militia bows. Should be okay. Guarantee tannery. There's our ambush, boys. I don't want it. Do I try it? Do I need that wall or what? A wall on the right would be pretty helpful. Got a legionnaire, nice. How much is it giving me now? 40 gold? It's alright. It's better than cheeses, that's for sure. Start deleting cheeses. Or a house. House. What kind of stats they have? Oh, no buff stats. Whew. Not very strong legionnaires. Last time we had buff stats. We had buffed legionnaires and it wasn't good enough. So yeah, they got 3 armor right now. It's pretty solid. This guy's about to die. Let's get him out of here. Let's bring him to the other side. Get him trained up, you know? Where's that guard? You are not coming. So they're taking 0 damage from those guys. That's pretty solid. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's good for growth units. Let's do that. Yeah, it's pretty much what we had last time. Still got wrecked, and they had better stats too. But anyways, fire station very important on this map. Still don't have one. Let's get it. All right, finally click this. Monastery's good. Start moving cheeses and whatnot. What are other options? Smithy's probably better. Breed is pretty good, but we have population floating. I wish I could buy all this. Smithy. Smithy is very unique. Nothing else does what that does. There are other ways to get my population up. So are they 4 armor now or what? Yeah, 4 armor. Okay. I don't really want to build guards, right? No. Although my population's pretty... we'll hold off. I have nowhere to build this, is that right? No, no. Where? I didn't have the money, that's what I didn't have. Would have been a good train there. I gotta remember to use it. So we're starting to get an absurd amount of legionnaires, which means they're gonna be pretty gosh darn tanky. Blacksmith is quite good. Upgrades, kind of whatever. I think it's gonna be blacksmith. I am a little weak on this side. We'll change that in a second, I hope. I like grind. Do we want rescue? I don't think I need the barracks. Their growth is fine. Lancer. Do we think we can win without Lancer this run? Kind of feel like we can. I like grind quite a bit, especially with growth units. So camp, grind, rescue? Yeah. Can we afford that wall? Do we want that wall? Walls are pretty important. Yeah, we'll grab it. Guess we're passing on the Lancer. We'll try to win without the Lancer, see how that goes. Do I want another training officer? No. Well, I mean, our population's gonna go up a little. It's hard to say. Show with builder on desert, my first try. Now I have a 2-win streak on desert. Nice, Drogulus. Sick. Builder's hard to win on, for sure. Need like 10 legionnaires to take no damage after wave 10. Impressive. Alright, camp. I don't think I'm gonna pull my army back a wall from... let's see how that works not doing that. Do I just build this wall or not? I'll hold off. There you go. Our umbrella guys got him. I don't mind losing a couple training officers. Go ahead, you can take them. Take them. I don't want them. Maybe I shouldn't have played the militia shield though. Down to one training officer. Alright. Yeah, we need an army. Gold or blessing? Blessing's probably fine here. What would I bless? That's a good question. Rescue? Yeah, rescue. I shouldn't play rescue, honestly. My population is full. Maybe I had the gold. Was rescue a bad idea? I need to power up the right side, but it's hard to. I almost feel like re-rolling here. I think I will. Okay. This right side does not look good at all. Let's move the guards over, I guess. Or the legionaries? I don't know. Fortress is pretty weak. Just a wall here, I guess. Or a random building. Oh, walls are fine. Well, I'm glad I moved my army over because it looks bad. I don't care about these training officers. I actually don't have any units to train. I know, it's kind of worth keeping them alive though, huh? I think they're dead anyways. At least one of them is. Jesus. I need more military cards. 3 is just not enough. I think that's been my mistake this one. I think we did build a monastery, so it'll be nice once we get these cheeses out of here, but it's going very slow. Guess I upgrade grind. It's a pretty good upgrade. Rescue doesn't matter right now. I'm not even playing it. Where are my legionnaires? Please tell me I moved them. They're right here. Okay. I mean, we're fine, I think, with their legionnaires here, but I don't like having my army stacked. Okay, move on up. Wanted's really good money. It's not too early for it, I don't think. Too late for it. Do Do I play this rescue card? No, not right now. Alright, my legionnaires are getting hit. Kill it! Kill it! Alright, should be good now. Some healing would be nice, let me tell you. Yeah, sure, McWarp. That's something I haven't done that much. It sucks to lose that building space, but it's a pretty good strat. We can try it this run if we get some space here. Bath is good. I do need time. Recruiter is pretty good too, but I think I want the bath here. I guess I'll start building some weak-ass army on the left. I think for now, I'm powerful enough to just stack my army there. Maybe. Ooh, call to arms. Fantastic here. Maybe I don't buy that apartment. Could have bought the smithy instead. Okay. I don't know, the apartment's good. Do we want to buy that second smithy? Probably. Upgrading cards is so good. We'll see if we have the money for it. There's a wave coming, so... Gotta hunt. No, I'm not gonna build that yet. Counter's actually not that bad with Legionnaires. I have what? I'm not gonna grab it, but let's assume I have 6, so they have like 6 or 7 armor each. So they would be doing 14 thorns damage. That's good. That's really good. Thing is, once they die, that strat goes out the window. And with no healing, we still have no healing. With no healing, they're gonna die. See, if you stay ahead of the game, the barrels kind of are alright here. Oh, we could do a call to arms combo here. Need the money, though. Need 68 gold, please. Okay. Alright, this card's gonna make us pretty strong. Ah, they're attacking on both sides. Darn it. Alright. I don't have any money right now. Let's just do leader level. Gold seems good here. Get that Smith down. Alright, what am I doing here? Legionnaires go left. Who else? Guards? And that's it. This way is going to be pretty spooky. We have move speed and we have a bath, so maybe they'll get there in time. I think we have plus move speed anyways. Okay, call terms. Alright. I would prefer to put these units to the right, but guess it's this. I need an army here. Darn it. Grind with no military. That's bad, man. I'm like losing on both sides. Great. Where's my... oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't move them over. Fuck. I moved them over one square by accident. Oh, man. Now, you guys try to run, I guess. The shield guy's down. Okay, we're fine on the left side. You guys move back here. Luckily, we're okay. The shield guy went down, so... what do we upgrade? Training officers? This thing's really good. Let's do that. My stats, I find this hard to believe. My first ever P20 win was apparently builder on desert. How? I don't know. Builder's strong. I feel like I don't struggle on builder on other than this map. But yeah. I mean, builder is one of my weakest ones, but yeah, I don't know. Are you guys holding here or not? So there's leaving the front wall down. We're losing a smithy for that, which I don't know. Another grind with no military card in hand. What are the odds of that? Pretty high, actually. Really high. I mean, there's a training officer. That barely counts. I get gold here. Gold or blessing? Bless rescue? Yeah, I'll get blessing. Expand something. I guess apartment. Just makes it so we don't need to play rescue. We took rescue, but we kind of honestly don't need it. It's cataphracts, but maybe we throw in a little. Actually, I do need military cards. Let's get the cataphract. This is bless. All right, bless. So we want to bless cataphracts, I guess, or this. It's something I'll be playing all the time for a long while. Let's do that. So what do I want to expand here? There's the tent. Tent's not bad. This. Should I have not fixed that wall? Nah. We're good. Wall, houses, it's okay. Is there anything really good to upgrade? We have two smithies. I don't know what skill card I would want. Can't think of anything.
Following me.
Pig Newtons, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's expansion here. Walls are... I don't know. I think it's upgrade. Cataphracts or training officers. First aid? Was first aid for sale there? First aid was a good pick. Do I play rescue here? I think so. Oh, the skill card. Yeah, maybe. Ugh, Medicare, but I'm broke. We'll see what we can buy in a few seconds, but we don't really make any passive money. I mean, I guess you play danger here. Other than customs gate, I guess. Oh shit. I let him go. Fuck. I could have bought minor things. Can these guys handle a danger card? No, absolutely not. I have no army on that side. I don't even want to play this, actually. We're going to play the one army strat for a bit. Wave 19's coming up. We're going to want to have one army anyways. I'll put one cataphract here. Call the wave? Ah, maybe. Never thought of that. Gold, delete a card, house. Do I have a monastery or not? I mean, the house is kind of good here, I guess. We do have rescue. We do have a lot of cards I'd like to get rid of. Like green. We've had a monastery, but I think it keeps getting destroyed. Or is that a different run? No, no, we don't have a monastery. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have a monastery. Okay. I thought they were going to pull in my... How many training officers do we have? 2? Yeah, I'd like to get this leveled up one in play. Yeah, we're just gonna make one fat army and hope we don't get split attack in the next one. Cataphracts, militia bows. I got some mace rats. Sick. I think we're more growth oriented, huh? I think this makes it. What about rescue? Actually, let's do rescue. It's like our citizen counts. Radisson count's starting to hurt. Oh no, we're being attacked on both sides. Well, it's a pretty strong army though. Those are all level 2s and they got trained, so I don't know. Let's hope that can hold. Would have been nice to open this chest first, because I probably would have grabbed leader level. Yeah. No healing. I do like the odd banner rat. I think it's fine to throw in a couple on your army. There's nothing else better here, other than maybe a watchtower, but watchtower doesn't do much right now. Cataphract? No way, that's worth it. Yeah. I mean, the odds are probably pretty high that we get attacked on both sides, but... yeah, what it is. Oh, I interrupted his charge. I don't think it mattered. Looks like we're definitely fine on that side. I think we're fine on both sides. It's good. I'm gonna wait to see if I can find out where the boss wave is. This side, okay. So, do I put melee in the front? Or do I just stack it all here? This guy, I think I just stack here. Just try to focus the first boss like super fast. Arch. Arch is kind of usable. It's kind of hard on this boss wave though. I wish I could look at my map to see if I could put it at a good spot. Let's pick it up, try to make it work. Yeah, there's no real good spot. Ideally, unless I get a wall and then I place it here, that could work. Yeah. Oh, okay, speaking of which, we need to move this army over. I'm gonna leave this cataphract here. Okay. I'm gonna move both of these cataphracts to the other wall. Okay, wall, medic. That's it. So if I can get a wall to the left, it'll be pretty nice. Because then we can get that arch. If we draw it, I don't know if I have the money. Yeah, we did draw it. Sick. So now you put the arc like here, right? Or here? Here. So he should land here now. So when the wave is about to come, we'll push forward and give everyone double attack damage, and that should wreck that boss really fast. Okay. Let's go now. Yes. The trigger's here. That's pretty solid. Lose half my gold. Sure. Look at that. That arc did work. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, they're all buffed up. Nice. Good play. I guess I should do this. Do I even need my army on the right? I don't think so. Why are you guys here? You guys come back. Yeah, these guys are fine. Yeah. Tough choice, Fluffy. Tough choice. We did win this fight, right? Yeah, okay. This is 2 rebel cards for 2 leader levels. I guess. 2 leader levels kind of a big deal. I do have leader level 5, but leadership is questionable. Houses are kind of good. Let's get the houses. Arch isn't really going to do anything. I have to try pretty hard to make it work now, but whatever. It was good enough just for that boss, I'd say. So I guess I try to build an army on the right. I mean, let's see if there's any lingering guys. I mean, yeah. So my training... I'll put my training units on the right. We have 2 cataphracts there. 2 cards. Yeah, okay. Money's kind of tight. Let's get some money. Get a money card. Wow, the waves feel like really slow. I'm not sure why. They feel slower than I expected. I guess I could move my training units, huh? Let's do that. You guys come here. I'll leave that danger card for now. I don't have a medic here. Let's put one there. Looks like we got this one in the bag. Is that 58 attack or yeah. Yeah, they get pretty big pretty fast. I didn't even notice. I don't even look. Grind can do stuff like that. It can make them pretty big. Among other things. Delete level, of course. Oops. God, I hate getting grind without a military unit. So what are we doing here? This army's pretty weak. Right? It's very weak. Why do I feel like I'm missing an army? Yeah, there we go. Thought so. It's like something doesn't feel right here. Both armies seemed a little small, and I was just like, Yeah, cataphracts are good to leave back a wall. Probably the longbows as well. Because they jump right at the wall. So, it's best to leave those guys back. Two cataphracts there. Two there. Okay, put one here. Same on this side. Don't want any more training officers. Armory's pretty good. Get that. Could upgrade the armory as well. Seems worth it. My training officers! I lost 2 of them, that's fine. Guess I could do this on this side, get the plus attack bonus. Boss wave? Yeah, this is fine. Let's get militia bow there. Make use of the arc again. Somehow I'm broke a lot, but we're kind of like just floating just right. Our population's full. Our gold is bad. Is like being spent. All right, let's get rid of the rebel card. Hero Palmer is ready soon. Security center. Reinforcements would be good, but I think security center is nothing I want. Where would I put it? There's a stupid rock there. There's nowhere to put it, really. I don't need it, honestly. I mean, I could put it over here, eventually find some use for it. How expensive is it? It ain't cheap. Yeah, I'm a little worried about my money. I don't think I'm going to buy anything. Could upgrade the medic. I think upgrading my growth units makes more sense, though. Yeah, how much attacks is... it's fun to look at your growth units, see how they are. 23, that's pretty small, right? You said you saw a 58 one. So you can see how much they can differ in stats. It's the only upgraded unit I have right now. Alright, this would be a good hand to do fancy pants things. Kind of broke though. Actually, I just don't have the population. Guess I should have just used my hero power. We could hold this card in hand, but yeah. There's merit in that. Charge! Oh. Keep charging. So the longbows should be able to deal with her well enough. I don't see a medic here. Place one. I don't really need to move these guys forward, I think, for a danger card. Is there a banner rat on this side? I don't see one. I was like, I thought I was getting wrecked on this side for a second. What are you doing? The fuck? Wow, my army got pretty decimated on this side. Yeah. Let's hope they attack on the other side. I think not expanding is fine here. Yeah, I got super decimated there. That surprised me. Cheaper cards and buying is okay. Monster Hunter. Upgraded, he'll be hitting for 46. About 50 something. If I play him at the same time as Hunt, he'll be hitting for like 60, 70. Yeah, I don't know if Monster Hunter's good, but I have a lot of population available all of a sudden, which can change pretty quickly, but I think I focus on my growth units instead. I can't expand anymore, so let's not grab the wall. What side are they attacking on anyways? Well, I kind of need an army on this side one way or another. The training. Training is on this side. I think they're attacking on the right. No, they're attacking on the left. I kind of got decimated on the left. There it goes. Do I reroll here? I don't have that much money. I don't think I can reroll. What do we upgrade? Upgrading medic doesn't seem that useful. Okay, archers should have this under control. Not much left to upgrade. Just medic, I guess. Yeah, this game's got insane replay value if you make your own challenges, especially. A lot of games are like that. Everything here kind of sucks except for wall. I can't place wall, so just fishery. Fishery's the only thing that does something. House gold. Delete a card. Let's get that rebel card. I need to try to make my deck a little more consistent. I like how we're using this arc. It looks like it's doing... It's hard to tell how good it is, of course, but... This wall's about to go down. For the next 60 seconds, +1 treasure box per wave. Remove a random military card. Is there any military card that I can't live without? Not really. Honestly, I have Call to Arms. This reduces my population by 2. Losing a cataphract, sure, I wouldn't be too sad, but... I mean, how good's a treasure box, though? Yeah, fuck that. I don't know. Losing training officer could be pretty traumatic. I'm redrawing my medic so slow. Could love a medic here. Still no medic? I think I'm gonna redraw here. Yeah. not going to play the danger card. Damn, still no medic. No, this is a bad for a power hand. Let's put this here. Wow, I got decimated on this side. What the fuck? Jesus. How about this side? I'm not sure what side's worse. So that's fine. I guess my training side is going to be on the left now because everyone died. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move all my training units to the right again because the right side's looking weak. Think a lot of them grew? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I did have like a hand of 5 longbows. So yeah, you might be right here. So deleting the cheeses are good. What else can I do? That's probably my best option. Yeah. Should be able to refill my army at a decent speed. Let's put this guy here. You guys head over there. Can I afford a danger card here? Yeah, it should be fine. Cataphracts really have a hard time against these enemies. They're like, they do all kinds of weird shit. Banneret, where is my army? You guys, get the fuck over here. And that should help. Redraw? No, my population's full anyways. Alright, I guess start moving forward. As long as my archers stay away from her, so she doesn't sleep my archers, should be okay. There's not much left to upgrade. I guess it's Banneret. There comes the rest of my army. Left side's okay, I hope. Guards, I guess. I mean, Yeah, I mean, or maybe money's more important. I mean, upgrading the guards barely does anything. Okay, looks like we're doing okay. I think we're doing fine, friends. Dark Knight? I do have some cards I want to delete, but he's like kind of a weak unit right now. Takes up a lot of food. I mean, it's +2 food. It costs 3 food. Yeah, I can upgrade danger card. I want to delete these. I want to delete danger cards. I can delete wanted. I can even delete hunt. I can delete the guards. I think the Dark Knight's okay here. Alright, cataphracts, move back. Longbows, move back. Is there a medic on both sides? Yep. I mean, no. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have the food to play any of these anyways. Move these guys back. Move my archers back. You guys can go chill here. Not leaving any army anywhere stranded. I don't have enough healing to support arena. I don't know if I want a second medic. It's not the worst. Time doesn't help me that much, but it does. Allows me to play rescue more often. I guess it's just Bath here. How? Why didn't this cataphract charge? It's weird that not all of them, one of them didn't charge. Cataphracts are so jank. I can Dark Knight this hand. Would I cry if I lose the training officer? Actually, yeah, I need the training officer. I only have one. Training officers are frontline. It's kind of the issue. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I guess I can Dark Knight this. Yeah, you guys can kill that guy. More time? Yep, the other one's useless, so. Lose all my gold. No thanks. +2 leader level. Sounds good. Just finish a build around, followed your gameplay, and double down on Trebs. Go well? Library's good here. Card draw is really helpful. It's a pretty fat army. Cataphracts, move back. I did get them to move back. Okay. Banner Rat, I have one there. Do I have one here? No. Okay, you guys can chill here. I wish I could get this medic down, but I can't. No food. You got the W? It was a photo finish at the end with the boss slowly walking through my settlement, but I got W. Nice. Congrats, dude. Whatever. We're kind of out of cards to upgrade, so Dark Knight it is. Yeah, huge construction. I've never really used it, but I could see it being pretty good. It's weird because if you have it in your hand, you can't use your hero power because it's going to discard it. So it doesn't synergize the hero power, but it seems like it could save you a lot of money because the buildings are very expensive. I could see it being pretty good. Wow, you guys are charging from here on your own? Oh, it's because of the bugs. I don't really want more cataphracts, honestly. They're a little bit of a liability. Okay, everything just leveled up, so never mind. I will build a cataphract. It's like, my army didn't die, just everyone leveled up simultaneously. It's kind of funny. What happens if I pre-upgrade these? Pretty much nothing. I mean, everything else is useless anyways. Oh, +1 armor. That's not useless. Huh, interesting. I don't know if that carries over to the next level. Somehow I doubt it, but... That would have been a good time to train. We'll get another opportunity, but I probably should have used it there. Guys, stop telling me to upgrade danger. It's a pretty good play, but I don't know. Not good enough. Alright. Big! Are we being attacked on the left this time? Another bath? Another library? Bath is fine. Okay. My longbow's back. Cataphract's back. How much building space do I have? Got a wall there. Got some here. And that's pretty much it. We can't expand anymore. So I could get the shoe market, which is fine. I should try to upgrade my buildings before placing them now. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good card draw. If things get tight and I need to draw cards, this could be good. Nah, let's put him over here. Even though he's a training unit, I'm gonna put him over here. Kinda wanna get these guards killed, honestly. I know it's cruel, but we'll see. The bath, it's not worth waiting because the run's almost over. Where are my smithies? 91 seconds, 91 seconds. Nah, just place it. Fish. Monastery, you're a little late, bud. A little late. Ooh, do I have room for this? Yeah, I do. Do I wait for this to get upgraded? Yeah, I think so. No. Just go. Okay. I didn't move my cataphracts, but yeah, I did. I think we've hit the breaking point. Well, we hit it a long time ago, but I do have room for this, so sure. Stack my army. Alright. Longbows. Get you to move back. Cataphracts. You guys can stay there. Just the longbows. Nothing really matters. Can't heal herself? Yeah, I don't think she can. I think you need 2 of them. I wouldn't mind bringing the level 2 archers over there, but we'll keep them there. Get some training, I guess. Here comes my army. They got here in time. Awesome. Did I miss anybody? No. Alright. This should be a super stomp. As you can see. Wham. 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 Alright. Oh, it took me 3 tries to get this one today. So let's try to figure out why we won this. Die in 5 seconds, yeah. Let's see some rat pleases, please, to please me. Yeah, that's the one. This guy here. Kind of hope they get rid of this Christmas theme soon. Kind of sick of it. It's like mid-January. Kappa, yeah. So, let's see. It's a fat deck. Well, a lot of them are upgraded units, but still. I wish this did something like Slay the Spire, where Slay the Spire has like a floor by floor update or 4x4 analysis. That would be nice to see. So, what did we get early in this one? Customs gate for money, which is pretty good. Our first one we had 0 money. That was kind of rough. We got an early training officer, which for a bit it looked pretty bad. Debrief? Yeah, debrief is a good one. A good word for it. So we got an early training officer. A relatively... No, I think they got the grind late. I got... I think... I don't know if it was necessary, but... one of the best cards for General I got in the mid-game. Call to Arms. I got that in the mid-game, which is great. I don't think the Cataphracts are really that important. They're not even that good on that map. So... we eventually got a rescue, but we stayed away from it. How do we win the early game? We had 4 Legionnaires early. Well, we had a Legionnaire army early. And that allowed us to kill the Umbrella dudes. They were able to tank for a long time. Which is what we did 2 runs ago, but that didn't hold. Which is strange. It might have been because they were by themselves, but they were even stronger, so I'm really surprised what happened out of the run. I don't know. Best tanks? Well, they don't sit in front of your wall. They sit behind your wall. They do tank for a long time if your wall's down. Yeah, but they're a liability. Especially Coastal. Coastal, they have enemies who cause knockbacks, so they'll break your charge. They'll spawn little wieners to get in front of you, so you'll hit the little wieners. They're pretty bad on Coast. They're very bad. We actually had a run a couple ago where Cataphracts was our main unit, and they were very ineffective. Cataphracts are inconsistent and require a lot of good micro. You think so? I mean, they only do a knockback once. Because after that, they're at the wall. And in this one, they do 0 knockback unless you micro like I was doing. Moving them back a wall and then charging in. Because they appear right on your wall. So without micro, the Cataphracts don't really do much. And it's just one charge, you know? Like, they're okay. They're totally unnecessary, I would say. I grabbed them when I had very little military. I had, like, a militia shield, a militia bow, and that's it. So I kind of felt like I needed it. And a training officer, sorry. So training officer plus militia bow is pretty good. It's one of the win cons. I often go for this, and sometimes it falls flat, sometimes I don't, and I try to figure out why it didn't this time, and I can't quite put my finger on it at all. Customs gate gave me good money. I mean, I don't know, what else could it have been? I think it was just maybe a fact that my Legionnaires stayed alive. I got a nice Legionary armory pretty fast. I got 6 of them. When I had 6 of them, they were pretty solid. Last time I got 4 of them. They had better stats, but I had 4 of them, and they didn't last. So I could have been probably the one I lost a while back. I maybe could have tried to babysit my shielders a little better. I think babysitting your militia shields right at the beginning of the game can make a rather big difference if you have a growth option. If you do not have a growth option, babysitting them is not really worth it. it's almost... I mean, they're just gonna die regardless, but... Eight? Yeah. 8 is an awful lot. I didn't even have Legionnaires in that one. My front line was constantly dying. It was never surviving. Even in that last run. It was never surviving. Even in that last run. My whole army was longbows and that's it. I started getting some macemen to level, which was nice. But the Legionnaires were few and far between. Post-wave, like, I don't know, 15 maybe? I think, anyways. I don't know if I still had those first Legionnaires. We got healing extremely late. That's the main reason. We never got healing in this one. We got healing very, very late. If we got healing a little earlier, we probably would have kept these guys alive. But we never got it. And then they just could never get ahead. The shield rats aren't strong enough and keep dying. Which isn't the end of the world. They're just there to stall and, well, in the early game, get rid of umbrella guys, but later on, they're just there to stall for the most part. Oh, good run. Finally got one. Right? How many? That did take me 3 tries, I think, right? Yeah. 3 tries. I do say my general win rate is kind of around 33% on Coastal, and I think it's a little better than that, but that goes to show. Now we gotta go do Builder again? Ugh. I don't have the heart to do Builder right now, I don't think. I don't even know if I had Call to Arms, period. Did I? Call to Arms did help a lot in the mid game for sure. It's a great card. Call to Arms, I don't know if Call to Arms was essential to winning. It was definitely, it's an amazing card. But it's so good like refilling your population after if you get hurt. Maybe I'm under emphasizing. I mean, I pick up that card every time I see it. Unless I'm like, I don't know, I have some sort of non-growth strategy, which doesn't seem to happen anymore. Like, the card's not very good early on. But it's good later. Streak 1 now. Yay! Oh, I got 61 viewers. Thanks for hanging, friends. Alright. Negotiator time? Yeah, Builder's pretty hard. On Coastal, I'd say. I've been having a hard time with them. I think I lost one where I even got a Treb. Because, yeah, I got to the Lizard guys. Still lost. Yeah, I don't feel like doing Builder. Builder's just my least favorite playstyle. I don't like the playstyle at all. Let's do Merchant. We'll do Builder after this, I guess. Kind of have to if I want to try to streak. I could do Shaman, actually. Shaman's pretty hard. I also feel like I'm getting a little rusty with... Scientist. I lost my last Scientist one. I may have gone too heavy on the grain here. It's possible. Oh, the hands are not really working out. So we got a jumper. As long as he doesn't jump over my melee, we'll be okay. We learned to watch out for that. Kill my guard. Guard or Night Watch? I'll just do Night Watch. House. Delete a card. Let's get house. I found out with destruction cards, you can get rid of rocks that are in your way. What destruction cards? The like not demolish. Demolish obviously, but all right. Wall, farm, tower. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Demolish can do it. Yeah. Everyone has access to demolish, actually, not just the builder. Oh, shit. We broke. Don't die, friends. No, that didn't work out, actually. Didn't matter, but... So no longer reroll spamming, huh? I could wait for the wall. I don't really want the houses yet, do I? That should be fine, actually. Livestock's solid. Better than a house, though? Maybe I should have grabbed the house. I don't know. Kind of like 300 gold here. I can use my hero power to get even more money, too. So, kind of like the combination there. Let's see. House, delete a card. Just get house. I like to wait until that event where someone dies, I guess is what it is, but yeah, I think I want to cycle guy out of there at this point. I have a lot of food available. Want to get my labor cards going and my military built. Could build a tower here. Should I? Yeah, it's fine. So now we can start thinking about deleting cards if you want. Also blessing. What would I delete here? Grain is deletable. I could start working on the cheeses already if I want. Yeah. Let's see what's in the shop before building that. Hey, a laborer. Sweet. Double livestock? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Do I build the guards now still? Yeah. Don't really want to build a wall on the left side. We'll just hold it. It's fine. We can build the night watch. They'll go away eventually. House. Okay. And your laborer, you can stay here. Ago Juju. Boss man coming. Boss man gonna die. I guess we'll split our army like this. It's fine. I like upgrading laborers early. Ooh. Well, commission can do that too. Yeah, okay. Time to go broke for a while. Now, is there a vendor coming? I would love to hit a vendor first. I feel like there should be, but I don't see one. No? Okay. Well, bye-bye, money. Nice to know you. Livestock. Farm. Do we click these farms? No, right? We wait until a vendor comes. No, not the cheese.
Stop following me!
XQC, best stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Restaurant's good cash. Yeah, let's get that. I guess random building. It's fine. Auction house? Not a fan of that. Okay, here's the shop. So, yeah, I'm gonna hit the farm and I'm gonna get some money. Do I want another livestock? We have 2 already. I think 2's fine. That's it. Damn. Night Watch got upgraded. How much is a restaurant here? We're probably... Well, what are we drawing into here? Double restaurant? So 140 gold. Plus the auction house. Auction house probably ain't gonna happen. Hey, thanks for the host, Major Lazar. What are we up to, bud? Let's not build this wall yet. I'm probably gonna lose my money anyways, so we'll build it. Here. I like deleting a card quite a bit. Get these cheeses out of here before they get upgraded. Guards got upgraded. Boo. Boo. Almost have enough for this auction house, but not quite. Well, what if I play this? Actually, let's play this. We need 2 gold now. Yeah, we'll hold off. I'll wait for the farms. Plus attack on military. I don't have that big of a military. It is nice for my laborers, but I just don't have much military right now. Let's do this. Hope we get something better. Not really. Potter got upgraded. Mansion's okay. Okay. Labors are a little hard to get a critical mass of if you don't have what's it called, healing. It's one thing I'm noticing. So while you're gone, I finished General Laser XP class. I got my first builder win, all done in the forest. Still too much of a chicken to head anywhere else. What's up? Nice, congrats, dude. Looking like you're progressing well. Well, there's commission. Bye-bye money again. 3 random buildings. Yeah, sure. Let's see what we get. Grain got upgraded. Boo! Alright, what do we get? We got tax office, which is potentially okay. Inn is pretty weak. And a wall? Is that what the other one was? Not great options. I guess I'll place the inn. I mean, we're gonna have to go arrow at some point. Guess we lose the Radissons. Feels pretty bad though. Yeah. What's 4 tax, huh? When you have a tax office. So this will make me lose all my money, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's... Oh, I'd love to get this first. Oh, we're 3 gold off. I should have waited a bit. What if I am fast and I click this? Oh, shit. Didn't work out. Well, we got some farm money at least. Alright, 2 more restaurants. Man, oh, there's the Fletcher. The Fletcher. I have a wall. Restaurants are like amazing money. I wouldn't mind another gathering. Okay. Hey, laborers got upgraded. Good. We don't really want to play guards, even though they're upgraded. Ooh, Fletcher upgraded. Nice. One of my drawing games, I got the landslide again and chose to continue after the end and lasted till 52. Nice. I don't think I need fruit. I think livestock's just fine. I don't think I need any money. Money's going to be easy once we... The leading card's good, but a house is kind of primo right now. Once we get rid of commission. How many more upgraded... How many cards do we want to upgrade that are important here? Huh. I guess I keep this in the deck. Upgrading this would be really good. Yeah, I'll keep that in the deck until it gets upgraded. So this gathers like lots. Yeah, I'm going to keep this in the deck. I'm going to be greedy. The house, I'm just going to play it though. I'll play one gather. Livestock. Do I play these guards or not? Yeah. Well, how much worse are they? I mean, I probably shouldn't have 5 damage. Same damage. I guess it's not the worst thing. They're just a bit more healthy. Yeah, playing guards is actually fine. There's no problem in it. I should try to keep a little food available, floating though. I gotta be careful. Convoy. No, we're not doing a convoy strat. Arrow shower is probably good. Oops, shit. Misclicked. Discarded the wrong one. I don't know if I'll need to move my army over, but I should start moving them just in case. These guards are all kind of weak here, low health. Gather got upgraded, it's fine. We'll get 3 golden arrows when we redraw. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Gotta use at least 1 arrow there, maybe even more. Do my melees got this or not? Alright, we're good. Yes, and go back here. Guess I'll let that front wall break. Alright. Cheaper military cards, not that relevant. Expanding is good. Click that farm if we need the money. Are we gonna hold here? I don't know. Just place this guard. Apartment is good. I need that apartment. And the wall would be nice. Population's my biggest thing. Yeah. Could reroll, but that hand looks fine. I need the fire station too. How many walls do I have in my deck? Just one? Yeah, I wouldn't mind another one. 132. Are we winning this fight or not? Looks like we are. Should draw an arrow soon anyways. I'm just gonna move these guys up. Yeah, just stay here. Let the tower try to tank it. Not gonna wait to upgrade that, I don't think. I don't want to lose tax. Just do this one. Card draw? Sure. Suddenly my population's exploded. Could do leader level, blessing. It's leader level. I guess I save these arrows? Yeah, let's just sit on these arrows for a second. Okay. Alright. Having a hard time trying to get ahead here. House is probably the only option. Nest egg's interesting, but I don't know. I guess I could. The wall got upgraded. Ooh. I'll take a squire. Sure, I got a lot of food floating. Boss wave on the right? Shit. I actually probably need to move my army over. If it's the barrel, the elite barrel, we do have a bunch of arrows. It's nice. Yeah, it's the elite arrow. Okay. So hard for me to deal with those right now. Squire will hopefully deal with it. Get him, Squire. Don't die, Squire. Oh, he's so close. Aw, he died. Well, you got him at least. Should be okay from here. Should be. Maybe not. Maybe, well, I'm gonna have to draw some arrows. You guys need to run. Oh, there's a Fletcher, finally. Alright, we're good. We're good. We need to build a new army on the left, I think. It doesn't really do that much. Bath is pretty good. Very expensive, but I think it's fine. I do have enough for this bath right now. Almost. Come on. A couple more gold. Come on. Okay. Feel the rain of pain. Nice. Am I being dumb by holding on to this tax office? I don't think so. I think it is actually the right thing to do. Delete a card. Get this last cheese out of here. So do I move my army to the left or what? Or do I split it? Yeah, I'll move my army to the left and I'll start building here, I guess. Wow, I have so much money. Do I play commission here or what? Oh, well, how did I do that? I like unpaused and look at the deck at the same time. There's nothing left to upgrade, right? There's tax office. I guess yeah. I guess I wait for tax office then. Alright, tax office got hit. Okay, we can definitely get rid of commission now. I think we're fine. Blessing, house. Delete a card. Probably delete a card here, or house, one of the two. The guards aren't very good. Yeah, it's Night Watch as well. Night Watch is probably, I don't know. Don't know which one I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of both of them, but we'll start with this one. Alright, level 2 tax office. We greeted the shit out of this. What am I drawing into? I'm drawing into no Fletcher, so I should save these arrows. Get these umbrella dudes down here. My tax office, no! I could redraw here to get these arrows. I'm not sure if I should. Oh, wave 19 on the right here. Alright. I'd love to get a wall past this. Yeah, my plan is to get a wall here. House is fine. I need to redraw. I have 2 farms, but I might as well get the granary, I guess. I have room to build. This could be good in an emergency. I could have re-rolled maybe, but... Okay. I don't want to buy anything else. No.
Stop following me!
Captain, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fine day. Flight cards are fine. What? I clicked on the auction house. Nothing happened? Okay. So, who do I use arrows on? Arrows don't do that much damage. I need to AoE the front line first. But my redraw is kind of ready. Let's just spam on this guy for now. Goodbye, army. It's gonna be rough. Okay. I gotta start repairing shit. Probably force a redraw here. I might not get my arrows here because of too many cards. Shit. No, don't discard that. Discard that. One down. Plus 20 tax is very good here. Yes. Rip all laborers, yeah. I'm wondering if I should have tried to keep them alive. I don't know. For future waves. There was merit to that. Just don't use them at all during this wave and just go pure ranged. It's actually a pretty good idea. Not that I had that many laborers anyways, but... Golden Tower is starting to get good. My deck's pretty clean. I don't really need the Bazaar. I'd like to remove Night Watch, maybe. Grain. Maybe. Grain's even not that bad, but... Honestly. Not that many cards I want to remove, so it'll be probably Golden Tower here. They'll die later anyways. Yeah, without healing, you can't really get the... If you don't get Honey Drink, you can't really get that mass laborer army, I feel like. I'll be right back, folks. Give me a moment. Alright, we're back. Okay, gold tower. Let's go. Where's my fire station? Do I have a fire station? There it is. Oh, come on. I hate when the card gets in front of me. It's so annoying. So do I build this gold tower now? Should be fine. Let's put it like here. I'm having a hard time repairing all my shit. Okay. Looks like the tower did the job. Where's my army? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Jesus. House. I guess house here is fine. How does tax office work? Is it +2 tax for every 6 Radisson? Is that available Radissons? Yeah, it must be, right? I mean, I still got tons of laborers going on, so I mean, my laborers, even though they're not surviving, they do get their health up pretty fast. Could probably start using the mercenary guild. I mean, I guess I just leave this army here. Kind of looking for a knight. How good's Subsume here? Second gold tower. Do I need more Radissons? think so. It's a good card. Alright, let's hope it doesn't clutter us up too much. Put them here, I guess. I guess I redraw an arrows pretty consistently, and of course I don't there. Well, actually, it's not over yet, but there you go. Oh, it's Siren? Really? What if I move my army forward? I don't think so. I think I just try to solo with arrows to try to get an army. I mean, I am max pop. Oh yeah, go get yourselves killed, boys. Have fun. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. I mean, I'll get a new army fast enough, but still. Leave my gold tower alone. No. Plus 15 tax, pretty solid. Pretty much Talbot, that or walls. Keeping arrows in hand. I don't think that's actually that good right now. My deck is working out. It could actually cause problems. My deck's completely upgraded except for this, which is a rather... yeah, it's fine. It's not that important of an upgrade. I think walls and houses are better. I do have an army on the left, right? Yes, okay. Night Watches we'll put on the complete front line. These guys will put here. I don't want a wall there, right? It's not the worst. But let's do this all the way to the edge. Be nice to not suicide my laborers, but... Stop it! No! Don't kill my laborers! my wiener little army can't kill this guy. Library's kind of whatever. My deck's pretty small. It's not very good. I guess it's library. How's the army on this side? It's a pretty fair size, actually. Actually, drawing too much is an issue, right? Right, because like you see here, I didn't get my arrows because my hand was too full. Why can't I discard this? What the fuck? You guys better kill that shit. Boss wave on the left. Bribe memes, though? What does bribe even do? It's like an AoE damage. Spends all your money. Oh, that's a blast from the past. What's up, Flip Flop Flop? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. Alright. You could delete grain, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's get a house. I think Golden Company is kind of okay at this point. Laborers won't be gaining too much health with 5 waves left to go. Do I really want to clutter up my deck though? Get less arrows? I think it's okay. We can probably delete the Night Watch at some point. We can throw that in there. Oh yeah, already bought everything. I already bought everything. Precious golden tower. Ah, fuck the golden tower. I should have probably re-rolled the shop there to try to look for a knight. Knight's the only thing we really want, but... I don't really want to place the war in there. Probably get a wall here, we place the war in there or something. So we'll hold on to this. Got 11, 12, 13 units there. A lot more there, okay. Okay, let's get the wall here. I think we're good. No, my arrows. I mean, my army's asleep. Probably want to put some army over here. Alright, we're good. Chance to freeze.
Following me.
It's not that big of a deal. It'll freeze my arrows. We just play them. It's fine. Tokarot, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much love. Hope you're enjoying your day. Enjoy the Ratropolis content. Couple houses. We can't even build the wall, can we? I don't know. I don't really like... I don't want to get this wall stuck on my deck. So let's just upgrade subsume. Can I fight properly now? No, why bother, right? Fight properly. It's such a weird thing to say. I don't really want these guys. You guys can go die in a fire. Plus 30 tax. Max HP of all military is currently deployed is doubled. They're both kind of good, but tax is probably better. I don't need no flipping army. Delete the night watches. Sounds good. Third tax. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of plus tax events. I haven't gotten really many plus tax cards, save the tax office. But yeah. Well, that's a building, which, you know, technically I don't know if you want to call that a card, but I should leave some population available for laborers and whatnot. Whatever. I don't have any population available, so I gotta make sure I can keep building Fletchers. Keep generating arrows. The wall! It's down! Oh no! My army's fighting! Don't fight! Alright, attacking on both sides. Just the house, I guess. Hoo cha, hoo cha. Expand something. We'll find something to expand. Oh, there's our knights. How much tax do we have? 108? How does that compare to Golden Company, anyways? Out of curiosity. Yeah, so he has same attack and same health unupgraded. Upgraded, he'll be way, way stronger. Plus, we can scale more, but I'll grab the knight here. Can I build a wall? I can't build a wall. Yes, we will. Too late for Warren. Too late for that. So that's it. Okay. Guess we can do this. A golden archer. Oh my. Nope. So what do we want to expand? Gold tower? I mean, I don't know. Oh, they're attacking both sides? Shit. I don't know. I don't know what to expand. I probably should have redrawn there. Oh, well. This can get hairy, guys. I'm not kidding. Could get hairy. Alright. Excuse me? Fuck. Oops, I didn't need to discard that. Shoot him! Okay, you got him. Oh, we're still full population. Amazing. Alright. You boys head on over here. I don't have any population available, so... House is fine. I have a house, so I can build that Fletcher now. Is that mercenary guild ready? It is, yeah. I don't think I even care that much. I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. No arrows in hand, huh? I see. What? Didn't I just trigger the arrows? What the hell? I just discarded the... Wait, what? Excuse me? My arrow card disappeared. Or... What the fuck? Wow. Well, that's a hell of a bug. Huh. My best arrow card is just gone. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, and then I do and generate one arrow by accident. Okay. I don't get what happened there. What? Oh, he's stealing cards. Okay. He stole my entire deck somehow. That's really weird. Huh. Wow. Do I ever get them back? Maybe I only get them back on a redraw? I don't know. That's broken if I never get them back. Like, super broken. What the fuck? Is this a bug? This has never happened to me before. I know this guy steals cards. I'm aware of that. But I'm not aware of... losing my cards permanently. What the hell? That's so strange. What the hell? Didn't do anything, right? Why did he steal my entire deck? Okay. What? It's gonna cause me to lose. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Let's bizarre. What's happening? This has got to be a bug, right? Has this happened to anyone before? You need to move back. They do card steal, but the permanent card steal is fucking weird. What? Especially my entire deck. It's strange. Very strange. I have an army, but what the fuck happened? Replay functions are hard to do, technically speaking. What a pain in the ass this is. Okay, can get that wall back up. Well, I wish they were on the side where my tower was. Well, if I kill the mushroom guy here. I have to write on the forums about this one because this is weird. Very weird. Okay, well, luckily it looks like we're okay. Now that he's not putting our guys to sleep. It seems weird that he stole so many cards. So maybe... Okay, maybe while he's sucking in, if you play a card, he eats it. But, my arrow shower card, I don't even play it. I discard that card. So maybe when you discard cards, he eats it? But I probably would have discarded these cards. I'll have to watch in the VOD. Yeah. That sounds right, most purple. I've never had cards be lost before. Like, at least I've never noticed. The first time I've actually noticed cards disappear. Did they... Maybe the mechanic was broken and they fixed it recently. I just wasn't aware of it. That's interesting. It's a cool mechanic if you understand it. It feels pretty bad when it catches you off surprise, but luckily, we're strong enough. Luckily, we do have an army. And we'll be alright here. He stopped sleeping my armies, so we'll be okay. Now we got all of our cards back. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Whew, that was scary, but we got it. It's a good thing you didn't eat the cards before we killed all the ads, because that would have been poopy. Hey, let's see some rat pleases. We won! Merchant's pretty fun, but I tend to do the exact same strategy every time. Despite that, I still have a good time. But the arrows are fun, because you gotta like aim them, time them, and try to play properly. Yay, rat please. Let's have a quick look at this. I'm sure we figured it out. It's weird that I've never noticed it work before. That's the weird thing. Steals cards from your hand. Yeah, I don't even think that's accurate. It says that in the game, too. Hey, what's up, Derma? Rats greater than sucking octopus. Thank Gerd for that. How long have I been out of here? Oh, shit. Really? Didn't realize I've been streaming this long. Let's chalk up that big fat number 2 here. We got the two. Oh no, actually, we didn't get builder out of the way. In my opinion, builder and general